Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio x1000. This is day 32. Let's go. We are finally producing the yellow science, and we are in the middle of researching the first one, which is the military 4. Yep. Something has been destroyed. That's okay. Some trains are out of fuel. That is not okay. We have 2 trains out of fuel. This one, the coal train. And this one, the copper train. Which I think over here, this, which is like interesting that like I'm powering the train, the electric circuits, but not the ones that actually matter. Not the copper and the iron trains. That's what I should do. Okay. Let's go there. Night subs 33. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Destination full. Destination full. Alright, and my copper is broken again. I need to fix that. That's what I was figuring out. One of the last things yesterday. The trains, when I have 2 stations and I switch which one is not disabled, it breaks my trains. Apparently. I was watching the board and I was wondering what the status bar I'm using. This is just GNOME, but I have an extension for showing me these vitals. This is called the vitals extension, and this is the workspaces extension that shows me the preview of the workspaces. Although in GNOME 45 you have this also, which I would like to disable, which is like very similar, but this works better in my opinion. But this is just GNOME. It's an underground. And yeah, that's it. We have underground here. And then here. I'm going to use this stack inserter to do this. And then to do that. There you go. Now all these trains should be powered. We have one more train, which is the coal train. Let's fix that. Coal train over here is broken. So to unbrake this one, I'm just going to power the train itself using the same coal as I already have here, I think. Let's just do this. There you go. Alright, while I'm at it, let's fix this other warning. And then I need to fix the copper. Alright. This breaks all the time. Because of switching these things. Well, now that I think about it, I can try fixing it again. Over here. Let's go back to this testing area. I just need to switch. When switching the stations, I need to first disable both and then enable one. Like, I need 1 tick delay before enabling the other one, I think. And then it should not be breaking. How do I do that? Let's see. In order to disable this train stop. Let's do some different conditions here. The left one is going to be like A is 1 and the right is going to be B equals 1. Right, those are the conditions. Right now they are both disabled. And then I'm going to have a chest here together with a decider combinator. Decider combinator is going to set if anything is not equal to 0, then I'm going to output A, right? Otherwise I'm going to output B. But well, let's first try just this directly. If this is going to be if everything is equal to 0, then B is 1, right? That's like the same thing as we had before. This one is going to be connected here. This one is going to be connected here. In between, I don't really care. Right now, only one of them is enabled, right? And then in the middle, I'm going to do this. This is breaking my trains. Plane destination full. Yes. All right. Trains are still breaking because that's exactly the same thing, just done differently. If I have a 1 tick delay between them, so A is equal to 1. What if I do another decider combinator, like a different one? It's going to be connected to this output here, which is going to say if A is equal to 0, then B is equal to 1, right? That's going to be delayed by 1 tick, right? So if I do this in the middle, this breaks. But over here, if I in the middle try taking this item out, then things continue working. Because right now, me enabling B happens 1 tick after I disable the A. But not the other way around. So like, one switch works and the other switch doesn't. So the fact that they are... Okay, I think I need to do something like if... So like this is the condition of me enabling A, but the other condition is going to be, I think, that the other train stop is already disabled. So B should be equal to 0 here. How do I do an AND? How do I do an AND using deciders? Not that easy, right? Well, I guess instead of doing A and B, I can do A equal 1 and then A equal B. So I can use the same signal. That's like kind of easier. Which one of the train stops is enabled, dependent on this. And then 0 means that no one is enabled. You know? Yes. So I want A to be equal to 1. No, hold on. No. B equals... I think that... How do I do that? So basically, there should be an end, right? So the condition of what like train stop I'm enabling is whether or not we have items in this chest, for example, right? That's one of the condition. Anything is not equal to 0, right? Either true or false, right? And then in addition to this signal, so like basically this means that, you know, we should have that, right? And then in addition to that, let me see which, like W is 1, you know. In addition to this, let's stop the trains for now. In addition to this, I'm going to need an AND, you know. And first of all, the W should be equal to 1. That's the first check, right? And the second check is that currently the station B is disabled. B is equal to 0. Then we output the other check. And then in case both of these checks are true, checks equal to 2, then I'm outputting the A. So then I'm enabling the station A. That's all one circuit. It's fine. So this one right now is actually enabled. We have A1 and we have W1. Alright. And then similarly to that, that's all just connected between each other. This one is going to say if W is equal to 0, so like I want to enable the other one, and at the same time the A is currently disabled, then I'm going to enable B. Right? So let's say that if I'm like taking items from here, this will enable the other station. And this will enable this station. Hello, Veldek. So the difference between this and the previous solution is that my trains should no longer be braking, I think. I'm not sure, like I added more combinators. Let's just test this. So right now these trains work, and then if I try and switch the stations in the middle, this still continues working. There you go. Still continues to work. And then if I switch them again, they still continue to work. Okay, that's nice. I think the only difference now that I also need to test is the fact that there should still be a train stop, the similar train stop. But this one should have a limit of 0. Because like, if all of the train stops are disabled, then it means that the train is going to skip. But if I have a train stop that has a limit of 0, then it's going to be like destination full instead. That's like different. So just in case, let me try that and then switch. Yes, you see this train, it was like, it stopped for a second there, right? Because it was thinking. Look at this over here. This train stops. No, it still says destination full. Why? So when I'm switching, it still switches one tick later. I don't know, Veldak. I think this issue is unsolvable. I want to basically reroute all the trains that were going to this station to this other station, but that's not possible. And it breaks because instead of this train that was going to one station, changing its destination to this station, it becomes the other train that wants to go here. And then this train does not know where to go, so it just stops in the middle of a track, blocking everyone else. Because of this just breaks. Bum, 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 bum. 35 stream streak. Nice. I can try changing the limits instead of disabling the stations, because that's like better, right? I can try that, so that the trains are going to continue working there. That's not the correct place. Destination full. Amazing. Alright, so instead of enabling, I want to set the train limit. Signal L. This one. Set the train limit. Not enable, disable. The train limit is going to be A and B. Alright? And yeah, this means that the trains are going to continue coming, the ones that were already coming, right? Decider combinator. If so, F means first, right? And then I'm going to have another decider. Decider, right? This one says if F equals to 1, then can I output 3? I can do input count. Copy A from the input. Yeah, sure. And this one is going to be F equals 0. Then we copy the B, right? And then I have a constant combinator connected here. That's going to give me this stuff. So this is where I'm setting the limits. 3 and B is 3, right? There you go. Train limit. Hold on. Train limit 1000. Hold on, that's not what I want. Every single train is going to come here now. How did that happen? Well, I guess it's because I'm making it circuit into itself, which should not be happening. I guess. Alright. Okay, fine. Just need to disable this. But the F. But the F. Like this. 6 out of 0. This one says 1 out of 3. Okay, there you go. More faster trains. I don't know, this seems like an overkill. Like... too many signals. I want something simpler. But let's just try this other. One of the solutions that I have is going to work, right? Right? Not enable disable, set limit using B. Not enable disable, set limit using A. So right now, it's this train stop. Because this one has more items inside. Alright. Works currently. Works currently. When is the sun going to go away? It would go away in a minute. Alright. And then we are going to continue doing what we were doing before, which is just connecting all the ore patches that are not connected yet. It goes away at almost the same time every day. Well, that's how sun works, right? It's, yeah, almost the same time every day. Well, I guess if you compare the winter sun to the sun's, so to the summer sun, it's going to be like different times though. Okay, the last thing that I was connecting was these stations, I think. Let's continue. In this direction, maybe? Still working. It's probably going to break again. I'm just like waiting for it. And also look at this. Look at these guys. There's too many trains here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these are also... Yeah, okay, we're blocking other trains now because of that. But maybe it's just like... Yeah, it's because like the total limit now is not 3, which is what I have. I have enough here to buffer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trains basically, right? But one of them is going to be behind, I guess, because this is empty. So like 5. I could decrease the limits here a little bit, maybe. This looks like it all is just because I'm feeling the last train slower than the other train cargo wagons. I don't know, maybe it's not that big of an issue here. It works. It almost feels like whenever I did this, this is what like slows it down a little bit now. Maybe I should just disable this, you know? Just do that. And that should work. Alright, let's just do other things and see if it breaks. See if it's broken in a while. Alright. What is the next ore patch that I need to take? Coal over here. We can go this way to take this iron and this copper. This is two-way rail, which would need to be fixed for me to take this copper. And for that I will need my rails. Go here. Mm-hmm. Right. Get rid of this, that, this. Let's go. Just going to do the same as yesterday. Connect, 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 connect new ore patches. Mm-hmm. Okay. Over here somewhere. We're going to have the train loading station on the right side. Yep. Like that. And we have the mining outpost. Sure, over here. Build this one. Right. What is this train doing currently? Refueling itself, okay. Was it still building something? I thought everything that I could before should have been built already. But okay. Hello, did I not disable my bots? Bots don't do that. Colonel Will, hello, hello, good morning. I'm in the yellow science territory right now. I'm going for military 4 and power armor mark 2 before actually launching the rocket, at least. That's the current state of this game. It's very slow, but it's working. Too lazy to do that. That's like, let's do this instead. There you go. A lot easier. Okay, the builder train has arrived. This should be built. No problem. I need a couple more roboports, I guess, over here. I think if I do this one, that should cover it all, actually. Okay. This train stop just needs to be named. I don't have train stops on me, huh? Alright. Take them all. This is going to be coal. Alright. Now we go for the next. Now we go for that stone. I realized I don't have any grenades on me also. Does my personal train... Did I put stuff into my personal train here? Did I put grenades here? I did not. I think I should. I think I should do grenades. Let's do this. Since this is the personal one. This should have grenades inside. 200 grenades. Oop. Alright. For now I can take the grenades from the old mall. How's my copper doing? Are the trays not broken still? Well, it looks like this still works. That's still not broken. I'm doing... Have you ever done something like that? Where you have train stops that are not in parallel, but one after each other. The same train stops. And I want them to, like, work. And this is, like, hard. The easiest way, obviously, is making the train stops independent and in parallel to each other. But I tried doing this. Right, still not broken. Looks okay. Kind of. How's my... Alright, here's the... The grenades have arrived. Good. And go back to mall now. Let's go down. Yeah, sure. Sure. You had Stacker before your two stations in series? Or your two stations in series? I'm not sure what my question is. Hold on. Alright. I'll think about it again when it breaks again, I guess. I'm pretty sure it will break. Alright. Let's do that. Then do that. Yo, the Vegas. Hello. Train loading on the right side over here. Yep. Below the builder train. It's going to come here. Two more trains and military 4 is done. Yeah, it's more. It's even less than 2 trains right now because this one is like more than half full already. Yeah. Has this train stopped build already? Not fully yet. Okay. It's in the process. Should have included a radar. Let's put a radar over here. And this one too. Place looks nice and cozy with all those walls up. Yeah. No one attacks me. A UPS is back to 60. We are good. Roboport. Over here wouldn't hurt, I guess. Just in case I missed something there. Because not all the landmines were marked for destruction. Connect the power. And let's take a look at this. This coal station has been built. This one is going to be next. Alright. Din, 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 din. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Can I afford to copy paste to make more low density structures? I don't think I can. I can try though. That's like what we are low on, right? Yeah. The low density structures are just low. Even if this is working all the time. Double it. I need to like finally make this not one big Roboport network, but like separate ones. I need to set up the new train here. It looks like I'm not requesting anything anymore. Wait, hold on. My belt is broken. Right. Let's go fix it, I guess. Whatever is wrong here. There is another thing that broke. What is wrong? What is wrong? How can that happen? I don't know. Looks like the copper. This is full for some reason. For some reason this is full. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because like originally when I did this, I planned to put everything on one side of a belt instead of two sides of belts. And this thing from the bottom, like this chest, is only going to the bottom side of the belt. But that should not be the case here. So like, yeah. Because of that, if I'm like using the bottom side of the belt, then it's going to fill up. That makes sense. Alright. All of these are broken, is what it means. I can fix it by doing this. It's like the... Ah, no. Hold on. That's not fixing it. Hold on. How do I fix it? I can just put everything onto... How do I fix it? Dun, 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 dun. If I do this, then at least everything goes on the same side, but I want like sometimes this to be on the other side. Because why not? Maybe I do this. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. Let's see if this is going to be broken at some point or not. But this means that I'm basically putting everything on the right side except from the buffered things. I'm putting back on the left side sometimes too. Tin, 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 tin. Like that. Alright, it's still like I need to clear it now though, is the thing. That shouldn't be a big deal. Just going to take that and then put things in a chest like that. Right? I hope this fixes it. It should, right? Because basically I'm never outputting on the left side here anything except from the buffers, and the buffer is going to be preferred for the right side because of this inserter. Okay, things continue to work here. Nice. What's the next thing? Next thing. This train is coming to build that. Continue doing more outposts. Let's continue doing more outposts. Have stone, coal, coal, stone. No, let's actually do this other train now. I want to copy this and paste this over here, right? But the only thing is going to be different is this train stop name and this constant combinators. So I'm doing a builder train for the other city blocks. Train stops, rails, sure. Wires, no. Deciders, constants. I don't know, let's have them. Inserters, yes. But I will need, since like I say that I want to build this thing, right? I say that I want to build this thing. I need productivity modules. I need assemblers. I need conveyor belts. I think conveyor belts can go onto their own constant combinator. Let's see, conveyor belt. How much do I even have? Over here I have 1.7 thousand. Over here I have 2,000. This is 1.5 thousand. This is 1000. This is 2000. This is 2,400. Okay, maybe let's do like 3000 here. And then splitters, those things don't need to be a lot. Right? Really, probably like 50 should be enough here. It's fine. What else? For the trains, I will need the this chests. Let's have like 100 chests here. Filter inserter is actually like not needed. What I will need is stack, fast, and long inserters. Like about 500 fast, 500 long. Would be good. And stacks about 100 maybe. Okay. Things are coming. This is not personal stuff. This is going to be an assembler block. Load. I think, right? This is beautiful. Okay. Okay, I'll let it heal. Hopefully. What am I currently requesting here? A bunch of accumulators. Am I still making accumulators? I am. Okay, good. I played Rampant? Nah, not yet. Well, I mean, I played a little bit very early game. Basically didn't play it. That was in a mod pack. But yeah, basically no. How was it? Did you like it? I didn't notice much difference. I mean, I noticed a little bit of difference that the biters, they were attacking you because like, even although you don't pollute them, like one of the changes, when you attack them, they send like help from other nests. So if you attack like a small nest, they like do that. And also, as one of the measures of their counterattacks is them. Like, I think one of the things that I did not like there is the way they do expansion there. Not sure if that's like rampant specifically, but I think it is. In rampant, like as soon as one biter nest is inside my pollution cloud, they are going to spread and make it like a 600% like thing. So like if you don't clear them out of your pollution cloud, then everything inside your pollution cloud is going to be biter nests. So like I tried not attacking them but only defending, but that like stops working, and not because like no, I mean it works, but you need to like spend all of your like ammo for defenses. Yeah, like it's the expansion that's broken. And then in that mod pack, also I just basically fixed it for myself by planting trees. I know like in Factorio you can plant trees, I think, right? Something similar to that. You just plant trees so that it helps you manage the biters to keep them outside of your pollution cloud. All right. I didn't play too long, but I played like the red and the beginning of green science, something like that. Everyone else makes a big deal how hard it is, but that's just if you don't clear them. Someone made a mod called Rampant Fix that's supposed to fix those issues. Yeah, if you don't clear them, it is hard. And especially like if the mod pack in the mod pack is like really hard. Like I think like I really wanted to try and do the not clearing of them, but then even although like they don't the evolution in the game was not really like going up higher in rampant, there were also the factions, right? The rampant factions, and eventually they make the big guys that are slow but like very hard to kill, and just because of that they break through. I don't know, like it depends on the mod pack. The one that I played was like supposed to be hard on purpose. All right, what are we doing here? Yellow signs. We're almost ready to send another train. Let's go and make another one of these somewhere. I guess let's capture this coal and that coal. Is my Twitch broken again? Hold on. I dropped some frames. Hold on. Are we live? It says that I had dropped frames and my Twitch chat was disconnected for a second. guess this coal and that coal. Do I make them go together? Do I not? I'm not sure. What's the easiest way to build it? We already have the train request here. Like, probably too far though. Do that. You're doing 10 times cost rampant death world just out of spite. Sounds nice. 10 times is like is just the marathon settings. Basically. You're doing a death world marathon. Just only rampant? Just didn't want to change your ratios for steel and such. Train loading station. Mining outpost train. Ah, this is diagonal. I wish I could make a diagonal train stops, like. Wish. Right, I'll do this. Stupid bots. I want you to build this, not to pick up the landmines. This train is already coming. Fine. Let's mine this stuff. Put this. Did I not mark all the landmines here for destruction? Really? Okay. It's so hard to see. They really should make the night vision equipment to work in the map view. Why not? I'm literally zooming in on my own character and I don't see anything. I think this will connect. Alright. Oh, I guess the radar is another thing that can happen here. Okay. Those are these two coal stations. Let's take a look at the copper. Copper is still working. Look at this. I zoom in and I see 16 copper belts. That's good, right? That's good. Does it mean I see the yellow signs working too? That's good. This train is about to leave. Right. I zoom in and this... all of these chests are full. That's nice. Okay, I think I can actually. It looks like I can copy paste this. Here's what it means. I'm also realizing that I have requested the assemblers and productivity modules, but I'm not making them here. Let's make the assembler factory. Assembler. Assembler. Well, that's really easy to do, right? I just need dun, 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 dun. And assembly machine 1, assembly machine 2. Let me see. Assembly machine 1 into assembly machine 2. All of that requires is iron gear, electronic circuits, and steel. Right? This one. Both of these require filter inserter. Both of these require gears and electronic circuits, right? And this one requires iron, this one requires steel. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to be iron. I cannot make it go into the one chest though, is the problem. Alright, I will need just to have 1, 2, 3. I need to put them on a belt instead. Alright, let's do that somewhere else first. I need to do this thing. This is going to be my requesting thing, right? I'm going to request steel instead of the red chips here. Steel. Okay. Both of those go. Okay, gears. Hold on. Gears and electronic circuits. Those go together. This goes separate. This is going to be making me here. Iron, electronic circuits, gears, electronic circuits, gears, steel. These things. And that is then going that. Right? Assembly machine. Can I have these inserters, please, on me? Enable if assembly machine is less than 500, sure. And this should just be connected to the green wire. Alright. You know what? I'm actually just going to keep it here. Because whatever. I literally don't care where it goes. We just do this. Right? This red wire needs to be connected to the other red wires. Requesters. And then this over here. I guess this is a little weird, but whatever. I'm just going to do this, alright. I don't care. It works. And that's going to be the factory that's will be producing the assemblers. Good. The thing that is missing is the green wire going to this filter inserter. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, by the way, the science is already going. This train has arrived. The yellow science is here. Military 4. We just need one more train. And then a little bit extra. Military 4. They prepare to like try out these cluster grenades. I wonder if they are any good. Pretty sure that piercing shotgun shells are going to be useless. Shotgun might be like good, but only if we have been researching the physical damage. Which we didn't. That's going to be useless. Pum, 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 pum. Shotgun is only good with physical damage, then it's not good. In that case, turrets would be better. Well, yeah, but turrets like require placing them and everything. If I'm not sure how good shotgun actually is, but maybe you can just go into the nest and like shoot it, and that's it. You don't need like to place turrets. Then it would be like kind of nice, I guess. Let's go up to a nest and delete it, you know? You can place and load turrets super quick. No, I can, but it's annoying. I don't like doing it. I don't like placing the landmines either. If shotgun was usable, I would use it. Just to change things up a little bit. You find it fun? Well, it's fun, but like I have... Like landmines are no longer super fun, I think. Because I have done all of fighting here using only landmines. It's, I don't know. Too much of doing the same thing. Yeah. I thought physical upgrades would be enough since they are multiplicative or turrets, but not on shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if shotgun is useful at all. But I think all the other weapons so far I have actually found a use for. Like poison capsules sometimes can be useful, slowdown capsules can sometimes be useful. Flamethrower, the manual one, can be useful. The normal shotgun can be useful in the very beginning of the game, so you can save on ammo when you like change it. Like it's a little more efficient to use the shotgun shells instead of the ammo in the beginning, I guess. Like so far, pretty much everything has a use case, I think. But combat shotgun, like, I don't know. But I can see it, like, if you go for, like, the normal run when you're upgrading your physical projectile damage, when you're upgrading your shooting speed also, by the way, right? It's not going to shoot 2 a second. It's going to shoot a lot more than that. Is the one thing I've heard is universally bad. I heard that I heard people say that the flamethrower is also like bad, but I don't know. It's okay, I think. You should do a challenge, a shotgun only playthrough. You're not allowed to use any other weapon. No other weapon has such reputation. Is that so? What about the bots? I guess bots, yeah. I never use them, but I feel like they should be useful. And they are useful for the same reason. If you go and upgrade your like physical damage, physical speed. I guess the bots, they also don't get the extra bonus like the turrets do, though, right? Because when you upgrade the shooting speed, this says gun turret damage. Bullet damage. This increases the defender bullet damage, but it does not increase. But the defender bots, they are replacing the firearm magazine. They're not using the firearm magazine themselves. I'll try using them in one of the next playthroughs. Open shooting speed makes them more or efficient. Oh, because they're not they last. Yeah, they shoot faster, but they still last the same amount of time, right? Okay, yeah, makes sense. Hmm. How's my power, by the way? Solar panel and then solar panel boop. What does that mean? Hold on. What does that even mean? I guess this means that I filled my accumulators, right? That's what it means. Can I see on this graph if my accumulators go low somehow? I really wish there was an accumulator charge graph here. I can see here. How much down is it going to go? According to this graph, this is going to start becoming day again, right? Solar panels are going up. Alright, so accumulators. Go to about this size, okay. Like, can I know somehow this information from this graph? I'm not sure. Well, actually, you know what I did? I actually made things worse. Because previously, my stuff was going on two sides of the belt. Now it's only going on one side of a belt. I want to fix that. How do I fix that, though? That's why I did it before, but then I should just like if I had a splitter here before. Before going out and then have a priority on the buffer, that would work. Too much work to change it right now, though. I guess we'll have to work with half of a belt here. Whatever. It's not that bad, right? You tested the combat shotgun, it's not as bad as you thought. It still isn't good, might be okay. If not for the slowdown. But I guess you have lags though. Yes, probably you have lags. Okay, let's build another train. You also have behemoths, and you was tasting against big biters. Took like 3 shots to the face to kill a big biter. Well, what's your damage upgrades though? Do you have every damage upgrade except for the yellow signs? Yellow signs damage? Alright. So you are also not using the piercing shotgun shells then, right? Someone said that combat shotgun is okay, but you need to get to the piercing shotgun shells. You was using those? That requires yellow signs already. Okay, this new train that I'm building is the assembler block loading until circuit condition. Everything is more than or equal to 0, right? Is that the condition? Yes, that is the condition. Let's go. And then I need to connect this this thing. Where are all of these gears going? I guess over here. Yep. %69%, military 4. Is that all the science used? Almost. Almost all the science is used. Alright, let's see this train. This is the train for building the assembler blocks. It takes 4 hits to the face with every single pellet to kill a big biter with your loadout. What if you try to not kill biters? But they just kill the nests and the worms. Does that work? That's kind of what I'm going to try with the cluster grenades here, as soon as I research them. Slows you down so much. Do you not? I guess, yeah. The pistol doesn't slow you down though, right? No, pistol slows you down, but like a little bit. Almost unnoticeable compared to the shotgun, I guess. Okay, I'm missing a lot of the conveyor belts here. All right. This factory is slow. How the hell did you design something like this? What exactly are you talking about? This train system? Or something else? Or this, for example? This is over here. The logistic belt system, where I request certain items and they all go onto the same belt so that I can load them into my trains. And different trains request different sets of items here. And this is just my floor factory for making the concrete, of course. Which I'm not even using. I made this floor factory and I'm not even placing concrete anywhere except for this place. All the main maze and all those boxes. Din, din, din. %71%. Alright, I think I am literally limited by the speed of this factory right now. Speed of the low density structures. Alright, this is what this train is supposed to do, but it's going to feel in a long time. Well, I guess I do have all of the... yeah, I already have 3,000 conveyor belts inside. It's not as slow as I thought it is. Now I'm waiting for the big power poles. Am I not making the big power poles anymore? Where's my big power poles here? Over here. It says waiting for source items. I guess one of the things, instead of using the filter inserters here, since this is the requester, the filter requester is easy. But the other alternative to this is using like a stack inserter and then setting it to be enabled only if I need like the big power poles. Then a bunch of other inserters can work at the same time. If I need big electric power poles, then put those onto a belt. That's an alternative. Because I right now need more than like 5 different items, and this filter inserter only can have 5 filters. There's a mega building for solar panels. The solar panel building is over here, I guess. Or over here. But, yeah. This one is the old one. And this is the new one that's like on a block that is built by trains. Before I was over here giving them the solar panels manually. And before I had bots, I had to place the solar panels myself. So this is also some solar panels over here. Because that's the fastest way of building them. Well, I guess also along the tracks. These are, you can place them really fast when you're riding a train. Right? That's what this is all about. Here's a bunch more solar panels over here. But this is very slow to build manually before you have the bots. So I stopped doing that. Enable if I need vanadium power poles. It would take a single turret the same amount of time to kill a big biter as you with a combat shotgun. I mean, yeah. It's because building in this game is OP, is basically, I think. If there was, like... If I was to do one change to this game... It is that building should be less OP. This will fix the landmine strat. You know, you should not be able to spam anything. You should not be able to spam turrets. You should not be able to spam landmines and other things. Building should require time. Just like deleting things requires time, same should go for building. Literally the smallest change ever. Then the combat shotgun would be not as bad, I guess. Flamethrowers are OP. Yeah. Everything is OP. One of the next challenges is going to be no OP mechanics. We're going to disable eating fish, disable using landmines, disable using flamethrowers, and we're going to go at Death World with Rampant. I guess. Maybe. Not sure about the Rampant part. We're going to find something else that's OP, I guess. Spamming turrets is going to be forbidden, maybe, too. Alright. What are we doing here? Yellow science. This is the last strain. Okay. I'm waiting for... Okay, like, also, like, hold on. So the big power poles are going back because they are not being put into this train. Can I do something similar? So, like, in order for me to load these trains, I'm using filter inserters, right? So that I can put all the items that are needed. But filter inserters can only have 5 filters on them. Can I do something about that? So that, like, so right now, some of the items that I need are not being put into this chest, like the medium power poles and the big power poles. They're just going back to the assemblers. I guess in the 2.0 we would be like with this selector combinator would be useful here, right? I could like have a lot more filters. I would say that this filter inserter only takes the first 5, and this one is the second 5, and this is the next and next and next. That I will be able to put all of them into my chests. Something maybe? Not sure. I can also... see what's on this belt and filter and see, you know. Can I have a combinator somehow? So like here's a belt and here's the inserter that goes in, right? And I have a constant combinator which says which items need to go in, right? Like I want to go, I want this to go, I want this to go, I want that to go, right? And I want to set the filters to the intersection of this and that, you know? So whatever is on this belt, I'm going to do the hold, I guess, here for that. Whatever is on this belt and at the same time is in this wire, I said those things. Here, maybe. How do I do something like that? I can... I need these items to become positive to set the filters. Right? Right. I can set arithmetic combinator. Each. Nah, hold on. Can I have each on the decider? I can. Each. I'm converting each into 1. Basically. Right? Each signal into 1. I'm converting each signal into 1 from the belt. And then I'm converting each signal into 1 from the constant combinator. And then I'm going to have another decider combinator here, which is going to take these and it's going to say each that is equal to 2 is going to be kept here, which means that basically each signal that appears both in this and in this wire is going to go through with a value of 1 for me to set the filters of this thing. So right now, this does not have any filters inside, right? I need to connect the power for this to work. This one does not have any filters inside right now, but if I put a medium power pole on this belt, then this inserter is going to take them, right? If I put a big power pole on the other hand, it's not going to be taken because this is not listed in my constant combinator. And this way I can have basically more than 5 filters on one inserter, right? But having 3 combinators for every single inserter. Well, I guess items that are required can be converted into one for all of my chests, because that's what I can do. So I can remove one of these combinators from the equation already. Well, actually, I think I can make it a less amount of combinators. So like, look at this. If I do a constant combinator, this is all the items that I request, right? Let's say medium electric pole. I'm going to convert all of those first, each signal. I'm going to convert each signal into one. And then, using the arithmetic combinator, I'm going to convert each signal into not 1, but into 100, for example. It doesn't matter what the number is here. But basically, it means that for every requested items, I'm going to request 100 items here, right? And then I only will need one combinator here for one of the inserters, which is going to just add the belt. It's just going to add the belt together with the signals that I need multiplied by 100 into this decider to just see if anything is more than 100. Then I'm going to output it, basically. So I'm going to filter only those that are more than 100, because there is no way there is more than 100 of items on this belt. The one belt can only hold like 4 or 8 items, right? So there you go. The only items that are more than 100 is those that we need and are at the same time on this belt. So this can be like this same set of combinators for all of my inserters, like this. And to make it copy pastable, I guess, and just do this. Right? So those are all of my chests. So I'm currently requesting the medium power poles. Oh no, they're going through. Hold on, it's not working. Oh, it's not connected to the circuits. Oh yeah, I disconnected from the circuits, of course. This is what I should do. Set filters, yes. Okay. So now... how this works. Okay. Not that I need this thing here, but good to know that I can do it, I guess. I wonder how bad the combinators are for the UPS. Alright, not going to do it, I just try to see if that's possible to do something like that. Alright. The science is going. This is half full already, so like we're going to have the military force soon. This train right now is missing. What are the things that I'm missing? Those are the negative things, right? Yeah. Missing train stops. With explosives. This train is not missing anything. This train is just missing grenades. Why am I missing grenades? Am I not putting grenades back on the belt? Grenade. Oh, I think I'm not. This is a different kind of grenade. That's on a different belt. Fixing grenades shouldn't be that hard. Let's just request them here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This should be a filter inserter. That's filtering out the grenades. If grenades. If I need grenades. I'm going to also have the constant. Thing that I need them. Connected here. Well, I guess less than 0. And this should be connected to the green. And this filter is grenade. And arithmetic into decider. H minus 1. H that's more than 0. Okay. Basically means that I'm requesting grenades now here. Into this chest, and then from this chest into the other chest. Alright. Ah. Okay, maybe I should first prepare the this grenade factory. Explosives, grenades, steel. And grenades is steel and coal. I think for now, I'm just going to do this in the old place where I'm doing the landmines. We already have steel explosives. And I actually have iron here too. And grenades. Right? Yeah. All I need to do here is to make this assembler here into a chest. Don't think I have bots there, so I need to go and place it myself. Alright. This... Do I have inserters here? Do I have inserters here? Let's make this a speed 2. Okay, well I have stack inserters on me, alright. I guess I will use stack inserters for this. Doesn't matter. Well, came here too early though. I literally am not ready to go here. And to wait for the research to be finished. I thought it would just take me more time to set it up. I will use, so the idea is that I will try to do the slowdown capsules and the cluster grenades together to remove a bunch of nests, and we'll see if that works or not. Or do I still need to use the... Also, maybe cluster grenades are just going to be a lot better way of destroying the forest. Probably, right? Poison capsules can also destroy the forest, but they are slow. One of the things that I have requested here is the modules. And realizing now that the modules are in a different factory. Let's make a radar here too, so that I can see how much modules I actually have. I guess the productivity 2 is a full chest of this, full chest of that. Out of the red chips. In the radar here. Alright, speed module 2s are full too. I feel like just waiting for now. Feel like for now I'll just wait. Which means place more mining outposts. Let's go this time in this direction and connect this coal over here. I don't want this to be disconnected. Before I disconnect it though, we'll let these boards at least remove. Freeze here, I guess. Sure. I glow ras X. I'm doing great. We're about to research our first yellow science here. Train load. This over here is going to be the loading station for this coal. I'm doing 1,000 times per minute from the start. Yeah, that's the challenge. In order to research anything, I need to do everything in the 1,000 times more. I have to do 1,000 signs per minute from the start. Yeah, and we're at the yellow sign stage already. Full loading station. Do I need a mining train here? Yeah, I will. Because the miners are not in this area. Mining. In train. Where do I put my mining train? I guess over here will work. Let's do that. That's quite a challenge indeed. It's fun though. I can recommend, actually. I can actually recommend it. Turn down the biters, and then I can definitely recommend it. But I am playing on the default biter settings. What happened on the first attempt? Well, the biters, they were evolving. Is my program still working? Let me see. Projects, Factorio, Rust, Cargo Run, examples, x1000. Is this working still? I'm not sure. I think I broke it. Nah, I broke it. Alright, anyway. I guess I'll just tell you this. We went... Basically, in these settings, because of how much science you need to make, you're making a lot of pollution to make that science, right? To mine all the resources, to, like, for your assemblers to work. So whenever you do a research, it means a lot of pollution. And a lot of pollution means a lot of evolution. So if you go for the flamethrower directly and research everything that's required for flamethrower and nothing else, then your evolution is going to be at 90%. You're going to have the behemoth biters. It's going to be not 90%, it's going to be 89.5%, basically. If you go straight for flamethrower. And on the first attempt, I tried, instead of going straight for flamethrower, going for the damage upgrades, the physical damage upgrades. And that makes you evolve and have the behemoths before you have anything, because before you can deal any damage to them, basically. Even with the damage upgrades, you are going to basically deal 1 damage with every single bullet. How much SPM does my base do? Right now, not a lot, because like I am done with all of the red, green, and blue sciences that I needed. So, in the last hour, I've been making, I guess, less than 1,000, right? Whenever everything, like if I didn't need my yellow science right now, I could do like 1,500, I guess, a minute. That's what I'm like consuming when my levs are working. Shared my video where I killed a behemoth biter nest with yellow armor turrets, right? Yeah. Technically, our first attempt is still possible. It would just be, I don't know, it would be really hard. And I decided to restart. We didn't really lose, I just decided to restart. But even in this second attempt, my base was destroyed. Like half of it was destroyed at some point before the behemoths. And it is still tedious. Sometimes. I have not been fighting biters in a while. But, yeah. I'm going to try fight them with cluster grenades right now. And if not, then we were fighting with the landmines. Landmines are OP. This is the OP weapon of this game. You just spam it. And that's it. Why no one builds this? I guess there are bots that are coming to build it. Mining outpost load, okay. Alright, all I want though is to actually disconnect this roboport. Let's show the roboport areas. This should be a separate roboport network, yes. And maybe even you don't have another roboport like here. And then this also needs to be like deconstructed. And then maybe another roboport like here. Deconstruct this one too. You just finish a base running solid 180 signs per minute, 3 per second, and I'm thinking to make a 1000 SPM base around it by rails, but it seems too crazy for me. Apparently I'm not crazy enough. Yeah, what can I say? I just like doing challenges. Alright, where's my train? This train is waiting for something. Oh, for efficiency modules again. Okay. Let's improve this station here if I still want that to work. It's making the efficiency modules super slowly. Now we have the efficiency. Now we have the module train. Let's make this module train to go and send the modules over here. Why not? Just need to find a place. I just need to find a place. Full supply load. $1,000 SPM is indeed a lot, but it's not too crazy. Yeah. Well, it's crazy when you do it from the very beginning, I guess. But the mega bases people have done like 10,000 SPM, I guess. What's the biggest mega base so far created? What kind of challenges did you already do, Factorio and beyond? In Factorio, the previous challenge that we did was the Death World Marathon with 600% biter frequency and size. That was the previous run that I was playing. Yeah. And before that, we got the Lazy Bastard Death World No Spoon in the Death World, just like X-Fret, I guess. The answer is the same. Before the Death World Marathon, I just did the Death World No Spoon Lazy Bastard. It was like 100% achievements. I was going for 100% achievements on the Death World, basically. And then the remaining achievements, after I launched the rocket in the Death World, I did in the Death World Marathon 600%. That was the goal of the Death World Marathon. Plastic. Am I out of plastic? There's no way I'm out of plastic. I literally have been doing more. Maybe all the plastic now goes to the low density structures? Hold on, why is there no plastic in this station? Might just be missing the trains. Plastic. Well, I guess there's only one train stop with plastic, and this one is not working. Why not? Because of no coal here. Why is there no coal here, though? Coal unload. Why is there no coal? I literally have been collecting all the coal that I can get. I need more trains. I see. I need more trains. Let's do the coal trains. Six to 6 trains of coal. So discussion, I have a 30k SPM base, but visual complaint it was done with editor, and basically a 1k SPM base spawns 30 items, including ores, so when it gets that big, it gets 1k. All right. And I am going to go over here myself to somewhere place a station for the modules. That this station is missing. Where do I place it? This is too crowded already. I can make it over here on the side. I mean, it doesn't matter. It just should sometimes receive items, not all the time. Which should be fine. If I place a train stop like here. Yeah. So this train with the modules, I only want efficiency 1 modules. I'm going to put pull items from the last cargo wagon. Right over here. And then we're going to have a belt. Belt. A belt. Where do I put this belt? Over here. Alright, we just need to find a way to go there. Efficiency modules in their designs. I'm using efficiency modules so that I don't need to clear more biters. If my pollution goes to the biters, it means UPS issues, and I need to like my walls are outside of my pollution cloud because of that. And yeah. And also it means that I don't need to build as many solar panels. Basically by default I'm using efficiency modules everywhere, and if not then I'm using productivity in my assemblers or speed on the oil extractors. This train stop is going to be called modules unload. And modules unload is going to be disabled. Train stop is going to be disabled. Enabled if efficiency modules are less than 1000. Sure. Let's keep 1000 in this chest basically. Right? And then train module is going to go over here until full cargo, sure, and then into module unload until an activity of 5 seconds, sure. Alright, modules are going to come here, and I just need to finish this belt. This belt needs to go over here. There you go. Figured it out. Alright. Yeah, this challenge is good. It's a huge time sink. It is. We have been playing this for more than 30 days already. My playtime here is 9 full days, right? Which is 225 hours already, right? But this challenge, the reason I can recommend it is because of how slow it works. You can play around with all the different things in this game that you would never play around with. Like the trains on a like mall trains. That's things that I have been doing. Over here we have a belt madness, right? A bunch of spaghetti. So for the new mall system, I have tried making the requester chests using circuits, so everything goes on a belt. We don't have the logistic system that requires yellow science, right? So need to work around that somehow. One of the solutions is the spaghetti here, and one of the other solutions is this. Am I technically speedrunning this? I can't imagine that there are records faster than this. In order for a speedrun to count as a speedrun, it needs to be one sitting. Pretty much every speedrun is one sitting, right? I know one other person who did this challenge, and it took them 500 hours, I think, right? Cyclomactic took 500 hours. He did it on similar settings. The only difference was that it was a rail world instead of a default or settings. But I don't think it changes much because he also turned the expansions back on. So I think it's literally the same. It's just the ore patches are richer but less dense, but the amount of ore is the same. Did biters do? Yeah. Time evolution is less too. Is it? If you choose the... Is it? Well, the time evolution doesn't matter though, anyway. Time factor default 40, and in the rail world it is 20. But the time factor doesn't matter, like, literally. And the pollution factor is the same. Time factor 1000x science run. Just put all the sliders to the top and try to beat the game then, right? Okay, what am I doing? Efficiency modules. Yeah, over here we have the efficiency module. They're already coming. This train already left because it is full now. This has all the efficiency modules that we need. All right, good. Great. Amazing. This train is going to come back. Someone did it with 100% evolution at the start, right? Yeah, Michael Hendricks did that. But not, but like... that's not all the sliders up. If the only change to the default settings is the 100% evolution from the start, it's not as bad. I think it's... I'm not sure what his time was when he finished the game. Makes me even more confused why the Discord guy who was some adamant default settings 1000x was impossible. How did Hendrix do it again? He was basically controlling the pollution cloud and just waiting for all the items to like be produced. As far as I remember. Also, it was really required for him to prevent the expansions. So, like, he was placing the pipes in all the chunks, right? Items to be produced. The he basically just had a small factory working constantly. So like as big factory as you can do until your pollution like hits the enemies basically. But you cannot grow any bigger, so you just have to wait there, and you need to like prevent the expansions from happening. Yeah, he killed a couple nests by researching the couple damage upgrades, I think, but just a couple small nests were killed there in that run. Din, 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 din. Don't want to worry about time. Yeah. You just sit there and wait until you have enough stuff. So I don't think because of that I will ever do that challenge. I don't like just sitting and waiting. I like running around and doing nothing like I'm doing right now. It was 100%, not 1000 and 100%, right? Yeah, not both. Both is probably impossible. Just because when you go out, like, for, like, the nest, this is default biter settings, right? And when you go out like this, they become too dense. So, like, sometimes you can't even, like, go in between the nests. I guess technically, technically, even although the biters would be aggroed at you, if you just do a rail here, for example, then the biters would not attack your trains unless. Actually, like, I'm wondering, if we look at these biters, they are not moving around, right? They're not moving around. If my train is passing by, will they start moving or not? It's still like sometimes you're like, if you just place the tracks and like do the trains, the biters, they will like move for expansions and they will kill your train sometimes because of that. You get to 100% in 1000x quickly anyways. Well, actually, it makes me then think, because I could deal with biters at 100% evolution, basically, as soon as you get to flamethrowers or landmines, you can deal with behemoth biters, basically. So Michael Hendricks did not the optimal strategy for his challenge then, it is what it means. He could went straight for landmines and then destroyed all the nests. But I think he was doing the other researches first. Get an idea for the next run? Yeah, I have an idea for the next run. I have a couple ideas. How much ore do you need for flames landmines? For the flamethrowers, you don't need much at all. And for the landmines are also really cheap. Landmine. I did 1.6 million landmines so far produced. One landmine is 4 landmines is 1 steel. So this is like 200,000 steel that I have made here in this challenge so far. Which is 1 million iron. 1 million iron is not that big. Like, every single patch is more than 1 million, right? Let's take a look at the signs. It's almost there. Add train, and then we will need a little bit more. No other game makes you a glorious producer of landmines, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I think I stopped producing the things here because of no red chips. Are the red chips working over here? I'm wondering. They are not. They are not working here because I'm out of plastic. Hold on. I was fixing my plastic, right? This is it. This is me fixing plastic. I need the coal trains. Where I'm from Russia. Akudok, thank you for the follow. Alright. Might need to do a block of this is my only factory of plastic so far. Making 3 belts. But the biggest problem is just that the coal was not coming here. Let's take a look at other trains. Maybe I need some other trains. Plastic train, for example. Do I need a plastic train? I can do a 1 plastic train. Sure, let's do it. 1 plastic train. Привет, привет. Здорово. Okay, and this has been built. I guess I can continue on doing more outposts. Does it mean that I don't need any more copper, by the way? Am I literally having too much copper now? There's no way. Oh no, hold on. Copper? Hold on. Destination full. No, I guess I am having too much copper. No way. You can have enough copper in this game mode. Well, like until I copy paste my low density structures, I guess I'm having too much. I will do it at some point. Plastic. Is it working already? There you go. I fixed the trains and the plastic is starting to work again. Good. And we have another train for plastic. How's this train going? This train is missing. Missing a bunch of things still. Right. There's also the challenge where every recipe has a 50% chance of failing. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Is it harder than x1000? Because like if you want to craft a rocket part, how many intermediate recipes are there between there? Might be harder than x1000 then. But why? Why not? Yeah. Why not? It's not harder? Okay. Okay, the train has left. Here's my science. And all of this science is going to continue. 71%. This is going to make it go to about 90%, I think. Right? A little more than 90%. Like 93 maybe. And then I need like a little less than half a train. The recipe tree depth is like 10, which means the theoretical max of 1000x, but in reality closer to like 100x for the most expensive things. Yeah, because not every single recipe is deep. Basically, you have to build everything to X vanilla, and you should be statically okay, right? No, because every recipe can fail, right? So let's say that you want to do the electronic circuit, right? This requires 3 copper cables, right? But you need like double electronic circuit because you want to do this, right? But because for the double electronic circuit factory to work, you need twice as much copper cable, and to make twice as much copper cable, you need to make twice as much just for the electronic circuit ingredients, and then those also can fail, so you need like 4 times as much. So that's why it's not as easy as just doing double of what you would do in vanilla. Alright, let me go and make another outpost. Let's take this iron. Why not? Let's take this one. You had like 3 ore patches next to each other, making half belt of circuits. So you actually did that challenge, alright? Nice. What other challenges did you do? What are the other challenges that we can do here? We already have been suggested to do the minimal ore challenges, where every single ore is the minimum. Pretty sure I will do that one. Shouldn't be too hard, I think. Didn't complete it though, got the blue science or so, and was racked by an expansion party, and then my standard mass produce turret strat didn't work. Whoops. Can you help understand better the rail signals? I kinda know, but I always make a mess first. Well, my thinking about the signals is to ignore whatever they write on the description here. This says that reads the next signals on the path to allow better control of the trains. That doesn't help, in my opinion, at all. My thinking about it is that if you place a rail signal, this one, the rail signal, then the train can stop after this signal. If you make a chain signal, then the train cannot stop after that. And that's all the rules. So, for example, here, I don't want my trains ever to stop in the middle of my on my ring here, or you don't ever want your trains to stop on an intersection. So before going into the intersection, you need to have a rail signal, so that after the rail signal, right, this blue block here, I'm not going to be allowed to stop here. Because I used a chain signal. But like after I exit my intersection, I use a rail signal so I can stop here. And like similar logic in other places, basically. If you don't want your train to stop in a place, just use a rail signal. Just use a chain signal. Where am I? Layer names. There you go. Is this the most insane challenge for you so far? Well, the beginning of this challenge is... yeah, I don't know. Well, the 600% Death World Marathon was also kind of interesting, I guess. This one is harder, sure. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, it's only the beginning that's, like, hard anyway, right? The hardest part about this game is, like, the beginning part where you need to fight the biters. Bum 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 bum. Train loading station here, and then mining outpost over here. This is the train stop that I want to build. Normal elements. Yes. Isn't using them here yet. Miners. Raider. Teleport. Alright. Holy spaghetti. Yeah. I like my spaghetti. That's not the most spaghetti that there is in this world. Which one is the more spaghetti? This one maybe? My original mall. Yeah, this one is not as much as that one, for sure. Okay. Military to 82%. I'm guessing I did not use all here yet. Yeah, I did not. I think I'll just need to like send this train once after I ran out of science in this station, and we'll have it. All right. Let's do another one. Let's do both of these, iron and copper. Do I have landmines here? I do. Okay. Any more? Yeah, this will work. All right, the train that's going to build this thing. It's going to go here. And then I need to have the miners. Find these. Make a train station around here. That's going to be the iron station. Okay. And then I'm going to have another station. Some rail signals too. Not like that. A little bit different train loading. This train is going to be loaded on the left side though. Like that. Okay. Okay, this is reachable. Miners. Which way do I go here? To the left? Okay, sure. Okay. I think that's all that is needed. This is going to be copper ore. Did I name this station, by the way? I don't think I did. Iron ore. Okay. This train is going to leave and then come for this station. I think everything here is going to be built, no problem. Let's have a radar here. Sure. There's a train that's out of fuel. Another coal train. I need to figure out where are my coal trains that are not receiving fuel. Probably this one, actually. Maybe I should just fuel them when I'm unloading my coal, you know? Like I do in other places. %91%. And I still did not run out. Right. How much more is in this train? Let's just send it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, also when you build your rails, make sure that you have some signals on your long tracks. Otherwise, you need to wait for the other trains. Like this over here is waiting for me, even although it could go directly after me if I had more rail signals on this, but I don't. Because it's too much work for me, I'm lazy. It's fine. Let's hop in this train and see where it goes for unloading. Is the normal ones or the other? The rail signals. You want your trains to wait for each other. So they will like they will stop on this long segments, right? Right now they can only stop here, but there can only be one train on this segment, right? on this very, very long segment. So you want to break this into smaller sections so that, like, while this train is moving from here to here, like, let's say that I put one more signal, rail signal, the normal one over here, right? Then as soon as this train goes in this position, go in left, right? Another train can enter from this, right? But right now they need to wait for the train that's going from here to like enter the next intersection. Which is like not as bad because I'm not having that many trains right now, but yeah. This could be a little better. Alright, let's power this train here by doing that. There you go. Hopefully it fixes. Is there other coal? I think coal is the only train that is like bad. Coal unloading. This is like not working anyway. It doesn't matter. Coal unload. The other doesn't work. The other signal. The chain signal. If you use a chain signal, then like, because your train cannot like basically let me show you here, I guess. If you have a train, I need another train for me. How to say it? Like, if you have a chain signal, then even although the train is already here and this section is empty, well, I guess the signal in the middle will work, but like you don't. Oh shit! I died. That's a GG. Whoops. Well, if I do the if you do the chain signal in the middle of the section here, it's not equal to having no signal. Actually, it will fix the situation. But if you split it more than 2 sections, then it will be same as having no signals, I guess. Where did I die? All right. Yeah, basically when your trains move, they reserve the path until the next like the next place where they can stop. And the place where they can stop is after a normal signal. So if you are using the chain signals to break your long track into multiple segments, then the entire segment is going to be like reserved at the same time for just one train anyway. Dun, 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 dun. 97%, guys. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I am so ready. Is the sign still going? Or do I need to send more? Let's send more. Let's send this little bit. Maybe this will be enough. I don't know. If you put more than 2, the part between them, it will look like it's not possible to pass there. Well, I guess the easiest way to tell it is if you have, I guess, 2 chain signals, one after each other. It's the same as having 1 chain signal. Literally the same. Because your train cannot stop in the middle over here anyway, right? It's the same as this is just 1 signal. So, like, doing this doesn't really make sense, I guess. Unless you, like sometimes you won't have a chain after a chain because you have, like, a split, right? That's, like, a different thing then. But if you just have a simple rail signal, a simple rail with 2 chains, then it doesn't really make much sense. Really easy if you understand how the signals work. You know what a block is. Yeah. Well, it still requires some experience if you understand how the even if you understand how these signals work, it still, like, requires a little bit of experience, I guess, to get used to. Like, same with circuitry, right? I kind of understand how they work, but I still don't like, I still haven't made some things, so it requires experience to get to figure out some things. Hello, Nerdzel. Military 4. There you go. Our first yellow signs. Guys, it's the time for us to see how bad the cluster grenades actually are. I never ever in this game thrown a cluster grenade, so I have no idea. Am I doing the Acerola gem? I'm not sure yet. Well, I'm going to be out for a couple of days. I'm not sure. I saw the theme and I didn't like the theme, so yeah, there's that also. Do you like the theme? Are you doing the gem? You don't like the theme? Do you like the theme? You think the theme is cool? Alright, I don't know. It just doesn't give me any ideas straight out. Like, I need to actually think about it, and I like themes that give you some obvious ideas, usually. Alright, this is going to be cluster grenade. I'm not going to bother with piercing shotgun shells. I know that those are going to be shit. Let's also put some speed modules here, I guess. Well, I guess for this one, I don't need. Really. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have long inserter here? Please tell me I have a long inserter. I do. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Just increase the speed of production of these things. No need for speed here. Let's use efficiency. Efficiency. We're being efficient. Okay. Let's see how this works. I have exactly 1 cluster grenade. From what I can tell right now, this cluster grenade has a bigger radius of shooting than the normal grenade. Alright. Is it going to destroy my entire oil factory if I throw it here? No. That was cool, alright. It throws pretty quickly. Okay, I just need like 1,000 of these. And then I need to... And then I will go into the biter nests. The next recharge that I'm going to do is going to be the power armor. This is 400,000, which is like more than twice as expensive as the military 4. Then there's also the portable fusion reactor, which is 200,000. How far into white science are you planning to go? Mining productivity 100 or so? Nah. I'm just launching a rocket and then I'm deleting this world. Think. I'm only going to launch the rocket. I'm not sure. Which actually means that, like, even this military 4 technically was not necessary. I'm really close to launching the rocket, kind of. But I feel like I want this at least. And then maybe the artillery also. Maybe. But actually, probably no need for it. I mean, even the power armor Mark II. Like, it only, like... Artillery is like... The idea was that artillery will allow me to at least push the biters automatically, because I would not need to go there and fight the biters myself. I can just tell my bots, build the artillery here, and then they basically like clear this area, right? And then I place that again, so I can attack in all the different directions at the same time. But I don't know. Because judging by the speed I'm making these outposts, I might not even need to go outside of my current walls. Just maybe a little bit over here is what I'm going to do. But I didn't even start making the purple signs yet. Isn't the cost of artillery more than cost to research the rocket? It's 2 million, yes, but it's 2 million of only yellow signs. Right? Well, I guess it's exactly, like, I don't know. I think it's exactly the same amount as the rocket, actually. I don't know. Rocket is 1 million. Yeah, but it's 1 million including the purple signs. So rocket is a bit cheaper. Hold on, is purple science actually cheaper than the yellow science? No, it's not. No? Purple science is... So like 3 production science packs is 60 copper, right? For example. And well, there is more copper here for sure. Okay, what about the iron though? 32 plus 25 times 5. It's 150 iron. Not sure about the iron. Yeah, blue circuits isn't little, but it's still copper. It's not iron. Right? I mean, it's iron also. I remember I was calculating this before, but... And then... Electric motors use iron, yeah. And the batteries also use iron. Artillery is also military, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, technically military 4 is the thing that I might not, like, maybe should not have gone. Because military 4, this already is 150,000 plus 400,000 plus I want a portable fusion reactor, another 200 plus... That might be it. I mean, technically portable fusion reactor isn't really necessary for me. But like if I go for this too, this is also like about 1 million science, right? It's fun to dilly-dally. I know what it means. To waste time, especially by being slow. Yeah, I guess. It is. Imagine how fast you can progress while you unlock the Spidertrons. Yeah, we can go for Spidertrons. Alright, these grenades, I'm just going to wait for them. Alright, what are we doing while I'm waiting? Connect more ore patches? Why is this still not built? Where's my train? It has literally come in to be built right now. Okay. Okay. Very good. I'm not going to start with on the purple science yet. I think. I want to finish my mall here. This train is missing. Cliff explosives. Some other things. I guess it's because I'm feeling this chest still. Not the train, but the chests. For the future trains, okay. I wish I had like a progress bar here somehow. Maybe next time I will build a progress bar with lights. You know how much is the progress here. Let's just connect more outposts. Alright. Go here, connect this coal. Do I even need this much coal? I feel like I can skip the coals. I feel like I can skip the coals. Most important things are the coppers and the irons. Am I using some light version of sushi belt? Different parts on the same belt? I call it not the sushi belt, I call it the logistic requester belts. Which is an alternative for the logistic bots. with the logistic chests. This chest, this constant combinator tells that this chest is requesting 50 copper and 50 steel and 150 electronic circuits for me crafting the solar panels. And then this information is being passed to all of the things so that everything goes on one belt. Train load on the right side over here. Yep. And then we go mining. Connect. Do I not have power here? I do have power. Mining train. So inserters only put what you need on the belt, right? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's inserters and sometimes it's like I disable the belts. I think over here when I'm unloading the trains with the raw materials, this over here is the transport belt that is connected to the wire. Or like, for example, I'm not in the need of the flying robot train, so this belt is disabled. Same as like disabling the inserter. So yeah, I'm requesting some items for the crafters here, and then over here I have different trains. This is the train that is building the solar systems, and this is the train that is my personal stuff. This is the train that is doing the going to be building the assembler blocks that I set up recently. They are also requesting some things, and everything goes on the same belt. So like, yeah, I'm currently requesting some belts, some this. Yeah, that's why this challenge is good. The x1000. We can come up with things like that. A lot of games have low-tech mods or servers. Yeah. Well, there are mods for Factorio that extend the early game too. Alright, let me also plan for this one. I'm just going to, because like I'm out of the roboports myself here. I'm just going to wait for a train to come. And in the meantime, I want to do this. Let's do that. If you played a mod, I would have no clue what you do. Yeah, that's another upside of this challenge. Especially in the beginning, a lot of people could follow what I'm doing because I'm progressing at this slow speed, just like a new player progresses in the normal settings, I guess. Can I ask, what are those warnings? Just wall segments being destroyed? Yeah, sometimes when the biters attack me. My wall is not super efficient because I don't like efficient walls. And there's only flamethrowers here, nothing else. They sometimes come and destroy my walls, and then they become rebuilt. It's okay. Why don't you like efficient walls? Because everyone uses the same design. Yeah, something like that. There are some things that I don't like in this game, like buses, for example. I will probably never build a main bus base. I also don't really like the city block. I'm doing this here anyway. Just like city block is just too like easy. But I feel like it's also kind of boring. Your what the alternative should be though. On my 10x map I have 52 hours and not even started the blue pack. Okay, let's build this. Lego Ivan BG. Hello, hello. That is too easy. Over engineering on purpose. Is this vanilla? It is vanilla, yes. We play x1000 challenge. Everything is vanilla. We have everything setting is default except for the science multiplier. Ah, shit. Should have made this a little higher, I guess. Should build the station after I build the miners. I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's do this. So the ore patch is not bumped up? No. Ore patches are not bumped up. And the expansions on the biters and all the biter settings are also default. Expansions are on and everything. Alright, train loading. Copper ore. Copper ore. That. Right. Okay, I think that's it. Generate a world with very large ore patches and make a miner on top of one. Copy that as your blueprint. Nah. This is easier. I guess not really, but it works. And like, nah. Going into the other world to create your blueprints is cheating. One is built. This one is built. I cheated my whole run, didn't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm cheating in this run too. I'm using landmines. Landmines are a cheat. As soon as I'm out of this challenge, I'm probably never using landmines anymore. Because of how cheaty they are. Yeah. It's not actual cheat. The cheat is whatever you consider to be a cheat. And I consider a lot of things in this game to be a cheat. Some people think that eating fish is the cheat, but that's like... That's the most innocent cheat in this game ever. That's the most... Like... That's the least OP thing in this game. The fish. The mines with the fish, you can kill the biggest nest ever. Yeah, that's how we are killing the nests here, exactly. We use fish and then we use landmines. I guess fish is technically no longer necessary for me, but I mean, technically this challenge can be done without a fish, except for the very beginning. In the very beginning, you know, also this challenge in the very beginning, you need to destroy your first couple, like, nests before you even can research the gun turret, right? Because the gun turret requires 10,000 science, right? And if you do 10,000 science, then you are probably going to pollute nearby nests. So those nests need to be destroyed without you having a machine gun, without you having a shotgun, without you having grenades, without turrets. So you need to fist fight the nests, basically. I'm out of trains. Personal stuff. Come to me. This one cannot go because I forgot to put a thing. I need some train stops for myself. I forgot to put a signal over here. Well, I guess I was expecting this to be built by that train. Copper ore. What did I ask? Why did I ask this train to come to me? I don't remember. Probably for the train stops that I already took from the other train. Right? This and that is also going to be collected. Nice. Awesome. Ater. Thank you for the follow. You put a radar around here. Okay. How many cluster grenades do I have now? Can we try them in action? 78. They're so slow. I need more grenade. Alright, I expected to have like at least 100 now, but I guess not. Right. Let's have more. Assemblers. This one requires 7 grenades. Let's have 7 assemblers of normal grenades. And then I put speed modules in all of them. One, two, three, four. All right, need to move these chests. Why did I do this here? Oh my god, what do I need for myself though? Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Okay, this will work, right? Am I going to have enough? How much coal is this many? It's going to use 10 coal a second. Almost a full belt is going to be used here probably. But I guess that's all I need anyway. Where's this coal even coming from though? I have no idea. Are you going to even have enough? I see that this thing is running out. And it comes again. I think it's all is coming from a train, yes. Tell me if I'm wrong. From what I understand, you make the train stops, request iron, and just put trains with iron on the rails. It's one of the examples, yes. Over here we have a iron smeltery, right? This has a train that brings it the iron ore, and then it smelts it using the furnaces, puts it into a train that just delivers the iron plates to other places, yeah? $101. What's the shooting speed here? 2 a second. 2 a second. Just like for the normal grenades. Okay. Alright, I really want to try it. So like even with 100 grenades, I want to just try. Are they completely useless or not? Let's try killing some small nest, like this one, for example. Can I kill this with 100 cluster grenades? 100 cluster grenades is 50 seconds. It's basically me attacking for a minute. You don't see making the route of the trains? What do you mean? I'm not... Well, the route of the train is, this train is... It goes to the train stop that's called iron ore loading, and then goes into the iron ore unloading. So it takes the iron ore from one station and then delivers it to the other station, basically. That's all the trains are doing. most of them. You don't make the routes, you make the schedules. And then it finds any station that is called whatever you have in your schedule. All right, let's try. Oh shit! I should have taken the slowdown capsules. But I'm pretty sure that I need the slowdowns because otherwise, without the slowdown capsules, the biters will get me, and I don't want them to get me. All right, let's go for the slowdowns. The trains goes where they are needed. You have more than one load and more than one output. Yes. There's a lot of ways of doing these things. I'm doing something very simple. So I have basically over here, I have, let's say for iron, right? For iron trains. I have 12 loading stations for iron plates and 10 unloading stations for iron plates. So, as you can see, this over here shows me the limits. How many trains can go into the unloading stations. So 10 spots for unloading iron plates, basically. And 12 spots for loading iron plates. And since my trains go between these two stations, there should be a free slot so that my trains can go somewhere, basically. So the number of trains that I'm using is the total number of slots minus 1. That's like one of the easiest ways to do the trains, I think. You can do less trains if you disable the stations and like only ask the train to deliver the items to the station if they are needed there. That's a little more complicated. Alright, so here's my attack. Hotbar. Cluster grenade. And then slowdown capsule. Maybe poison capsule, but I probably will not use the poisons. Well, and also I guess I need the fish. Just in case. Just in case there's always a fish. Well, you know what? Maybe I should go this way, because that's where I'm actually polluting the enemies. Let's go here. Dun, dun, dun. You could just limit the inbound trains, calculate but how many items are needed. Yeah. But then I guess the issue with that system is that, let's say that none of the items are needed, your trains need to stay somewhere, right? So it means that you need a third station, which is like the depot, right? But at the same time, it's also good because you can then power, like right now I am bringing the train fuel to the trains in the unloading stations. But you could instead then, if you have the depots, you can fuel the trains there. I need a depot anyway for refueling and item storage. No, I don't need them. I'm literally not using them. I don't need them. Yo, Cipher Cat. For the raid. Cipher Cat. See, I know how to pronounce your name now correctly. I can learn. I'm a smart boy. How's your stream? I have today researched my first yellow science in my x1000, and my first yellow science is the useless one, which is the military 4. So I have the cluster grenades now, and I'm going to see if they are useful or not right now. So the idea is using cluster grenades to delete these nests and slow down the biters that are going to come after me. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, the nests are dead. The nests are dead, so it's like, it's not that bad. I only used a couple grenades there. Hold on. And I just ignore the biters. I slow them down and then I go out, you know? I just ignore them. Let's try on a bigger nest. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Slow down, hold on. Hold on. Chill, guys. Chill, chill, chill. Not sure if it really works that well. I need to dodge the worms. The landmines, they are good because they distract the worms, and I need to dodge actually the attacks here. I mean, I destroyed a couple nests there, but... well, like, actually, I'm destroying a lot of nests here. Yeah. I don't know, it kind of works. Kind of works. If I move left and right... and then I'm dead. If you leave them there, they will mutate. Okay, how many nests did I kill here? I killed 28 nests. $28. Okay. Let's compare that to the landmines now. I think they are useless. I mean, it kind of works, but like, the problem is that there is no one to distract. If I use this together with bots, the defender bots, maybe then. Maybe that's what they are useful for. If you use a combination of like defender bots, distractors, I don't know, and the clusters. What else? Like doing this in a car is not going to be possible. Doing this on a tank is also not going to be possible. Maybe a combination of both. cluster grenades and landmines. I could use like cluster grenades to kill off some, like, because they have much bigger range than me placing the landmines, basically. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I basically had a chest of landmines here, apparently. Just use grenades to clean up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess grenades to clean up, maybe. Because I'm still using the landmines to clean up here. And so this is how we fight normally. We do this and we ignore the biters because they don't go for us. They try to kill the landmines instead. Should have taken the glyph explosives from that spawn train. I'm going to die. Alright. I didn't die. It's fine. Kills. So this is me using cluster grenades. This is me using landmines. This is 50 nests killed a minute, and this is 20. Alright, they are officially useless. Alright. Clean up tool. Well, maybe, you know, maybe clearing the trees, right? If I throw them at the trees. Yeah, that's cool. I think that, hold on. They also one-shot the trees here. Well, I guess they don't. It's just that, yeah, cleaning up the trees using cluster grenades is a lot easier than using normal grenades. You don't need the damage upgrades, and it clears a bigger area. There you go. I think I'm going to do significant damage to the biters. Like the biters themselves, they don't take much damage from these clusters, I feel. What about these worms? Okay. No, I mean, yeah, these guys. Technically, I can kill them. Yeah, I can kill the behemoths using cluster grenades. But I don't know. What about these worms? I don't know, maybe. It also doesn't leave the landmines behind. Yeah, I guess if I have them, then why not use them? For that purpose, sure. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I walled spaghettis too? Why not? Why not? Why not? It's called Dragon No Teeth, okay? That's what my wall is called. A Grand Dragon. Okay, well, the next upgrade is going to be useful for sure. Military 4 on its own is completely useless, but the Power Armor Mark II is going to allow me to have a lot more exoskeletons so that I can do the landmines faster, basically. Yep. 400,000. We just need a couple of hours, like about 8 hours, and we get that, right? Not that we need it right now anyway. Okay. How's this train doing? Still not great. Not great. The small is cool, but it's slow. Really slow. Why is this not built yet? Why is this not built yet? Because this roboport was not built. Okay, makes sense. Let's go there. Okay. And then we need the train to come to finish this one. Start a new one. Okay. Also, another question is, do I even have military science for the next? I might not have the military science for the next one. These are all the chests that I have, and the train is not coming here, which means that this is all I have. I don't think I will be able to, unless I make the military science factory. Military science factory. Whoops. I shit my pants. Alright, I cleaned up. This train can go to spawn. Alright, I'm just thinking here. What do I want to do? Because I want to go eat, and the question is, do I come back after I eat? Or do I not? Guess I will. And then the next plan that I'm going to be building. I'm I'm just like not ready with these trains, and it's going to be like annoying for me to build things. This new mall, so bad. It's cool, but it's so bad. I think if I had this, but like working from the very beginning of the game, it would be cool. But since it was not, I need to wait a long time for it to be filled up. Let's see here. Well, I guess 2, because like these are not picking up. The conveyor belts, I'm filling this train now. With conveyor belts, this set of chests. Might rethink some things here. Like the issue here is that I'm basically storing a copy of this train in each set of the chests here. So it's like filling the train 5 times. What I'm doing here. So it takes 5 times longer than it would if I didn't do that. It's not that many different items. I could have these items, like, to have a chest for every single item here. Make certain items go in certain cargo wagons. That would be actually a good thing to do. I could also load directly into a train. So that, like, without having the storage at all, right? Why do I even need that storage? All right, I'm going to go eat then. We can watch this train working, building the outposts. Yes, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, guys. I'm back. What's happening here? This station has been built. And then this one is in the process. Good. Good, good, good. Let's just get rid of some of the warnings. The repair warnings here. Give them the repair packs. Repair packs. Take this. And also, I did not connect the power here. Oop. That should fix it. Let's fix that too. G-Day. Did you fix the problem with the erratic copper supply from yesterday? I think so. I think so. So the way I'm doing this here now is I'm changing which one of this station is enabled. I am basically enabling the train station which has which wants more trains basically. And that's it. But I don't disable them. Instead of disabling them, I disable them like we are in Factorio 2.0 by setting the train limit to 0. So I see which one of these train stations is I want to actually work, and then I set the limit to not 0 there. And that seems to like work fine now. Works fine. We researched the first yellow science just a second ago too. I now have the cluster grenades. The ultimate weapon against the trees. Do 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 do. So I kind of want to just copy paste my low density structures here. I just was preparing to do that using my new bots, my new train. This train is never going to be filled with all the items. Is it? Maybe it will, I don't know. Like right now it's just the last train. Which one of these? Green goes here. Alright. I think this means that I need 2.5 thousand conveyor belts in this last set of chests. And then I'm going to be done with the conveyor belts. At least. I still need 7,000 accumulators and 5,000 solar panels. So what do I do here? What do I do here? This is painfully slow. I should like figure out how to speed it up. Probably. Then I can work on other things. If this is working faster. But I mean, the speed of me producing the conveyor belts over here. Fast transport belts. I'm doing 80 of them per minute. Do 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 do. Half an hour is what I need. It seems. Unless I'm making them here at the top faster. Maybe. How many assemblers do I have here for that? Just one. Okay. So maybe an hour then. Because half of them are being produced here and half of them in the other place. The thing that I don't like here is that like yeah, I'm literally like limited by these 5 items on the on the inserter filters. It's kind of annoying. That like I'm not taking these cliff explosives here, for example, even though I need them. I'm not taking them because filter inserter. So maybe I do change this up. So that every chest is going to be its own item, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 though is the number of items that I want. I have 24. If I want to add more, I would need to add them on the other sides. I mean, or I could have a filter inserter. If I want more than one item in one chest also. Maybe let's try for this other train. Let's say that I'm going to have another train here, right? So instead of doing this, let's just fill the chests differently. And also not store 4 copies of a train, but only like 1 maybe. Right? So what if I have an arithmetic combinator here? One is going to be disconnected from this. And one is going to be connected here. And one goes there. This is the items that I need. The green is the items in the chests. And what if I'm going to actually connect all the chests together then into one green wire? Right? This green wire is for me requesting items. Does not need go here. This one has a red, which I'm not using. I guess I can disconnect the red wire here too. Let's make it easier to understand. And what kind of train is this going to be? Also the assembler block. Just make this train to be over here instead. And I can move the items like manually. Change this up later. Could be something else. Dun, 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 dun. But it doesn't really work. If I use one insert for multiple items. Alright, if every single chest is for these different items, then it works though. Let's start with the front train. Can I copy filters? No, I cannot. Assembler. I think I'm going to not request these things either. Assembler. Inserter. Long inserter. Stack inserter. Everything multiplied by -1. Positive ones is the ones that I need, and then do a decider. Do a decider each that's more than 0 into each. Alright, so these are the things that I need. And then that I'm going to that's going to be the green wire that I'm actually like the items that I request, by the way. And this is going to be enabled if I need this stack inserter. Enable if I need the long inserter. Enable if I need the fast inserter. Enable if I need this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Conveyor belt. Enable. If I need conveyor belt. Splitter underground. Yeah, the only thing is this should not go directly there. This should not go directly there. This should first go through another decider. I guess this is the one that's filtering out. The positive can go here. So that this one will like connected directly. Right. So on this green wire is only items that are required for this train specifically. Underground, underground, or then 0. Splitter. Okay. Power poles. Am I missing the steel chest here, really? Because steel is not coming here. Because steel is being used for some other things. I guess. Steel is just barely coming through. Rail. If I need rails. Train stop. I need train stops. Rail signal. Train signal. And a steel chest. Robots and roboports. The default condition is less than 0, which, like, might next time make the required items to be negative. But, like, if I use this to enable on a condition, then I want them to be negative in this case. But if I want to set the filters on the filters inserted, which is the same as enabling the inserter, then I need the numbers to be positive. Why is the default condition is negative? It is less than instead of being something else. Can I change this in settings somewhere? I cannot, right? Interface. Other. Cannot. Probably with a mod. Cliff explosives. I guess this will make my trains look nicer. So that, like... Yeah, I just need to make sure that the items that go in one train can actually fit there. That I'm requesting. Na, 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 na. Going to change the name of the station. Train is going to leave for that other one. Going to need to clear it too. Just going to take all these items here, if I can. Put this here. Right. Sort the items. Bales. Now I have too many conveyor belts. Dun, 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 dun. You say low S. Boom, 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 boom. I thought this one is a wave. And the O dash is just a hand reason. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this looks a little nicer, right? Everything goes into its own chest. I just need to have these chests. But I mean, at the same time, having these chests on both sides is also not very hard to do. I kind of have the space if I need to. But like, I will try to keep it to 24 items, I guess. I already know that I'm missing some things here, like the productivity module, for example, or efficiency. That's a lot of combinators. Is your way simpler? Or we are doing something different? I have no idea what you are doing. I mean, this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combinators. We might be doing something different. If you're just doing sushi, then you're probably doing a different thing. I'm doing a request system, not just a sushi. I'm not putting all the items on the same belt just for the sake of all the items being on the same belt. It's the items that are being requested. Oh, there you go. The assemblers start to work now here. I think it already fixes itself or something. Let's see. Roboports. 3 roboports. 23,000 here, right? This is more than 3,000 now. Well, actually, this makes me wonder if everything is going to fit. If I'm requesting 3,000, then, like, this is too much. If I do it this way, it will be easier if I... How many? 100 of these, 200 of those. 100, 200. Okay, I'm actually going to have 2 free slots here. I think it might be like a good idea so that things don't go weird here to actually have the filters here then. This is what I'm requesting into this chest. To this cargo wagon. Alright. 150-40. 150. 40. Is this how many SM inserters I'm actually requesting here? 500. Is this 500? It is 500. Okay. Oh, and then the 500. Of assembly machines, of course. Dun, 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 dun. So I guess the productivity modules go into this middle chest. That's everything that I have requested so far, though, right? Why turn them off? Turn who off? What are you talking about exactly? Fighters. Because sometimes it's too much. Some people think it's too much. I guess. Killing them is something that you need to do, right? So you then have to do it if you disable them. Your friends is down. I don't know, my server is a little weird. Because like I have everything enabled. System, user, enable, now, see your friends. Wait, where is the sea of friends? Is the sea of friends on your server or on my server? Oh, it is here. Hold on. I, for some reason, don't have the completion here. Right? You can check, I guess, if it's working. I think it should be working now, right? Yeah, it should be working. Someone connected to the server. Are you showing the game to your new coworkers? Someone was trying to play on stream for some reason. On your stream? Are you streaming right now? There's alright. I'm not going to pause from Factorio to play that. Cop is now suing police Chicago for the right to change his race. Was this train? No, hold on. Train's still missing something. Specifically, it's missing the roboports, yes. I guess I am waiting on the roboport here. And the roboport is waiting on something. Like the steel. Steel is not coming here because steel is coming here instead. Which is should stop any second now. Right? 1000 steel is in this chest. That should be disabled now. The steel should follow through. The next thing that's receiving steel is this over here. Which is making the assemblers, alright. Okay, you know what? I'm going to delete this thing. That it works faster. I'm going to request more though. 500. 1500. 500. 2000. 5000. How much do batteries stack for? That might be a little too much. Let's do instead. Am I going for nuclear power at some point? Nah, there's no reason for me to go for nuclear power. Not in this run. Solar power is just easier. on this run specifically. On the normal run, I would go for nuclear. Now let's keep it 200, 500. I take it back. Instead of changing this, if I want that to be faster, I would do like, yeah, what I wanted to do is like a separate factory, a small factory, like this thing, for example, or like that thing that's requesting the ingredients that are required for it. Separately. Yeah, I just want to fix this finally. So let's do it. This one is easy because this one is crafted in half a second. The substation, for example, it's the accumulators and the solar panels that are 10 seconds to craft. Cliff explosives are also slow, but like I'm not requesting as much of them. This one is also slow, but it's not as much of them, I guess, too. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that stuff. Let's do that stuff. I have my items here, by the way, right? This is going to request the. Let's do the solar panels first, for example. Finally, solar panels is easy. It's just steel, copper, and electronic circuits. Dun, 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 dun. So we do this, and we do a bunch of the assemblers. I'm unhappy with the speed things. Yeah, I'm unhappy because my trains, like I cannot use my trains to build things right? I would like to expand my factory, but it takes a long time for me to fill my trains. Even though I'm not really like planning to do more solar panels right now, I mean, I think I will need soon. I didn't have like my accumulator charge goes almost to 0. If I expand my factory, I'm pretty sure I will need to build another solar stack. But like right now, I would like to, for example, copy paste my low density structure, right? And this train is just not filled still because I mean this solar panel, the fact that they are not filled is getting in the way of the other things, and yeah, things like that. Is what 12? How much do I want? 14, 16, 18, 20. This will make one every half a second then. Is like, yeah, sure. Let's do that. That should be enough now. And then I put all of that into a chest. Put all of that into a chest. And I enable this inserter if the solar panels are less than 1000 there. And then we do this. This spaghetti continues. So to me, the speed is determined by the speed resources are put on the belt and transported to the assemblers. Yeah, I guess that too. I'm using half of a belt here instead of a full belt. But yeah, that too for sure. If I want to use 20, hold on, if I want to do one solar panel a second, and would need 5 copper plates, 5 and 15, which is making like 30 items a second. Well, I'm in 25, but yeah. That would use a full belt already. If I want this to just be working. Okay, fine. I do it a little bit differently then. I do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, so that I can... So I put items on both sides of the belt here. Right? Put items on both sides of the belt here. And I have this input priority on the right. This? I mean, that's one way to do it, but isn't the easier way for me to just put items back into this train that's standing here? In this case. Train might not have items in there, though. I might not have space in there. Can that happen? Approximately 30 bots working here? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Because, like, usually you don't transport one item a second. At least not in the malls that I have done before myself. Bots take quite a... like, it's more than 30 bots. I just need to put items on both sides. That's what I had before, but then the system like broke itself. So like if I do something like this, so I put items on both sides. Then it can break. You only have one belt coming out of the trains. Yeah, so I only have one belt to put the items on anyway. I cannot do more than one belt here, unless I put multiple belts. Alright, let's try going back. It's going to break. And then I need to fix it. Copper was the one that broke. That's the limiting factor of the whole output. Yeah, sure, it is. It is. I definitely want to have both lanes of this belt to work. I definitely do want that. I guess the way I fix it then is by doing this, actually. There you go. My god. Alright. If I was to do this from scratch, I would do it completely differently, but you know, like I'm trying to fix what I have. Alright. This should like just double the speed. You're saying there's also another problem. I'm also like sometimes if I put too many items on this belt, then I'm limited by the speed of the inserters because after they move their hand away from the belt, they let the items pass through. So some of my items that I'm putting on this belt, some of them they actually come back. Even although that should like ideally not happen. That's not happening with the bots. Right? So yeah. Some of these items, they come back. Not a lot of them, though, but they do come back. A lot less than the full belt. I still think that this should be more here. So, like, this is still good to have. Even though right now it's going to be slow, but let's say that I want to build two big solar systems at the same time, right? I will need, like, once this is full, this will, like, be able to refill the solar panels quickly, at least. You're not counting what is removed and subtracting it from what is inserted? No, I could, but I'm not. I'm instead resetting my memory on a timer. This prevents me from, like, corrupting my memory. How do you prevent your memory from being corrupted? I just reset my memory sometimes. Signal R. What does it mean, signal R? Reset. What reset? What are you trying to say? I don't understand. Are you resetting your memory? Or are you not resetting your memory? You have an R signal? Because I don't. And when do you have this R signal? When does your R signal get signaled? Do you manually reset your memory to fix when the count is messed up? How do you figure out that the count is messed up? Do you manually figure this out and then manually reset your memory? Because I don't want to do any manual things, if I can. It would mess up the time, the counts all the time, I think. Like, just because I'm changing the like I'm like rebuilding. Like, for example, I do this over here, right? This already messes up the count because I picked up some items here. Because you count what is inserted and what is removed. The count will be accurate as long as it started with all count being 0 and nothing on the belt. So you just reset and make sure that nothing. When you build, you send R with a button. Okay, yeah, no, I mean it works. But I build all the time and I will forget to press the button. When the arms at the trains are grabbing this out to the belt, they are requested. If they are clogging up, the transfer to the requester is too slow. When the arms at the trains are grabbing this out to the belt, they are requested. No, this is not actually being requested. The trains are being blocked by this belt here, instead of me disabling the inserters. I'm just over here disabling this belt instead, if I don't need the item. So the items over here should always be clogged up. Damn, you can make a blood belt when some old belts. And insert what is removed with counts. Provided. No, I can. Yeah, of course I can. There's a lot of options to do here. I just chose the easy option, I think, which is resetting the memory once in a while. That's like literally like 3 combinators. I could instead connect every single belt here together to calculate what's on the belt. I don't want to do that though. Alright, the things. These things are also needed. Let's do these things that are needed. Over here. The modules. It's still very slow because of the red module. Okay. Red chips. I have a lot of productivity modules here. I mean, that's good. But I'm going to have the modules here, and I'm just going to connect that to the same thing here. I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. This, the last one, is the productivity module, efficiency module 1. Then I have efficiency module 2. Then I have efficiency module, productivity module, and then I have the speed module. Enable this if efficiency modules is less than 500. Enable if efficiency module 2 is less than 500. Productivity 100. Speed 500. Connect these things together. Connect to the constant combinator. Well, I guess that connection is going to be on to the green wire here. What I want is 500 these, 100 these, 100 these, these. Enabled condition is if anything is less than 0. Yep. No, I think next time I'm going to do this, I'm going to like subtract the items that I actually put into these chests. I can read hand contents here, right? And then like subtract that, yeah. I'm only counting the items that are going in this. And even like for requesting the items into the train, I'm not even doing that. I'm not even counting the items on the belt at all for this one. Okay, let's do another thing. Let's do another thing, something somewhere. Oh, this one needs to be connected to the green. Yep. These guys at the top also should be connected. To the green. Like that. I might just have enough yellow signs if I wait more. To just research this stupid logistic network. 500,000. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Well, let's anyway go back. All right. This is the red requester line, by the way, that should be connected also. Here, I guess. How much yellow signs do I actually have? Not much anymore. Because I researched military 4. So I used 150,000 already. So I might just have like about 30,000 right now, maybe like 50,000, I don't know. In these chests, I have... well, at least 25,000 I think I have here. And then in this train also 10,000. Something like 30,000 around there. I don't think I'm going for the logistic system anyway. That's a long way. No, it is a long way. But I don't have anything else to research. Except for going for the... like, I need to increase my production, yeah. I'm just low on low density, which I just need to copy this. I just need to copy this, and for that reason, I want to fill that train. That train right now is just missing the... actually, I'm only missing the modules here. I'm only missing the modules. So if I take this train and then say go over here, right? Oh, not at the top. Hold on. Come bring me the modules over here. Maybe I will be able to build something with that train already. I'm not even sure that I have all the items required, though. Let's see. Let's see, this is going to be a train assembler block load. Let's say that I want to copy this, right? Say that I want to copy this, and I want to copy this somewhere. Let's say that I want to build it completely in separated place somewhere, right? Like down over here, because why not? Let's place it down here, right? So in order for that to work, I need to have a block here, right? Remove this. Remove all the landmines. Oh, that block on the bottom is wrong though. Okay, well I guess this one is going to be the block at the top. What is the bell doing there? Do you want to put the modules into the train? I want to put the modules out of the train. There you go, see? There's modules, they are going unloaded. This over here, this is me. Because this is a circular belt. In case these modules that I put on a belt are not going to be actually put into a train, they're going to come back into this chest. Because I'm not counting the items on this belt. The fact that they have landmines everywhere is annoying. And the fact that the deconstruction timer has is existing makes this thing even worse. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here, over here, I want to have a block, which is going to be a similar block to this block that I already have, right? This thing, let's do that. Right? This over here, I'm just going to put this here, right? What is this train waiting for? Oh, this was missing something apparently. Okay. Not anymore. So if I want this to be built, right? We do something very similar to the mining train, right? Something very similar to the mining train, but it's not going to be the mining train. I just need to change these. This is not going to be mining post unload. This is going to be assembler block unload. And I'm going to change the items that I'm requesting here. Do I need raiders? I'm not sure if I really need them. Efficiency, no. We need assembler. We need productivity. We need this and that, sure. Chest, tech inserter, electric poles, rails of okay. Left explosives. I need other inserters here, right? I need fast inserters. I need long inserters. Is that all? That might be all, actually, that I need. Is everything set up here? Well, let's try. I need stack filters inserters though for myself. Personal stuff. Do I have stack filters on this? I do. Okay. I have personal stuff. So basically what I want is like same as I'm building the mining outposts. The train is just going to come here and build this automatically. Assembler block load. So over here we do assembler block unload until inactivity of 60 seconds. Sure. Literally the same as my mining outpost. Okay, we just need to wait for this train to be filled up. I am currently missing 1000 productivity modules. Productivity modules. Okay, I see the issue here though. See the issue. The issue is that productivity modules are like my entire belt is productivity modules, but let's just figure out what is the chest that I'm putting this in. This thing, I guess. How many productivity modules did I want? 1000? Yeah. This is going to be 500 and this is going to be 1000, right? Okay, and then this productivity module, if I need productivity module. There you go. Let's sit in this train. I think the block that I copied, it also like has the what was I saying? Forgot a message. Alright, we just need 800. Why is the train ID 2500, by the way? Does it mean that the train IDs are like the IDs are used for other things too, right? The trains is the entity ID, I guess. But for if it's just the entity ID, then like 2500 is not that big of a number. Would think that I have a lot more. I've had a lot more entities than 2500 in this game. And if it's just the trains, that the number is too big. Settings, controls, middle click. When I'm pressing middle click, it selects the train signal, the rail signal. Why? What is the key that I'm using actually? It's not drag the map, right? It's not toggle filter. It's quick bar bind. Which one? Quick bar. Which exactly is the key? I don't have middle click bound to any of this. Quick bar. Quick bar short guard too? Oh. Why is it middle click? Is that the default settings? I think it's not. Maybe I put it there for some reason. That's weird. Okay. Right, nice. I don't remember putting that shortcut key there. If it's the default, why is it the default? It's so random. Okay. We are half done with filling this. Alright, let me go and pick some other warnings on the map. The missing repair packs, as always. Any more repair packs? Anyone making repair packs? I guess the wall train has the repair packs. Why am I always zooming in and the wall train is not here? Wall train is always doing something. Well, this one is filling the light oil. forever. I guess because not all the wall stations. Hold on. Wall station. This wall station is very old, so yeah, it does not disable this, guys. So it's a little longer. And it's going to be disabled anyway. Yeah, see, this train just stays here because I was attacked, the wall was attacked, and the train does not leave. It actually needs to be fixed. Where's the better train stop? This one? Yeah, I just need to copy this. Over here. Yeah, this pump should be disabled. Should probably look in other places. I guess it was mostly about this wall because I'm polluting here, so they attack a lot. Trying to lay down in bed and possibly pass out, but no, I forgot to mute computer and there goes Scooby, talking constantly. I'm sorry. Should I shut up? Sleep, Wes. Sleep, Wes. Sleep, Wes. Sleep, Wes. Am I helping? Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Oh no, this train already left before me. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, they definitely started building this. Not sure if I'm going to... if I forgot any items. But this might actually build another low density structure module. Just like that. I will need a power connection here, I guess. Okay, the train leaves because 60 seconds of inactivity, because the bots, first of all, of course, they remove things instead of building things. And I cannot... Well, I guess I can see that the bots are not building anything. But like that was my original plan. Originally, I wanted, instead of using the inactivity over here, I wanted to detective bots are doing nothing by seeing if the available construction bots are, like, the number of available construction bots is equal to the total construction bots, right? But that doesn't work because sometimes the bots need to wait for other bots to finish their current task. So, for example, if I don't have enough storage space, that can happen. Or because I ran out of, like, the storage chests, or if I ran out of cliff explosives, that also will happen. Right? Well, maybe if those are the only things. I guess I could have multiple conditions here. Like, either anything, maybe. Condition is going to be circuit condition, saying that everything should be more than 0, right? And this should be an end, by the way. Right? So negative items is the items that we require here. Yeah. So yeah, right now everything is more than 0, which means that I don't need anything. No, hold on. Inactivity and I need something. Inactivity, like, and at the same time I need something. Or the total construction bots are equal to the available construction bots. Or the bots are not working. Is that a good condition? What am I reading here? Total construction bots is construction bots, and total and available construction bots is going to be like A, you know? So this available is equal to total construction bots. No, hold on, that's not true. Because that will be true like in the very beginning, where there is no bots there still. This means that bots are not doing any work. Maybe this and inactivity. Of like 5 seconds. Yeah, let's do 60 seconds of inactivity. Here too. So it's 60 seconds of bots doing nothing, or 60 seconds of me not requiring any items. No, hold on. Anything less than 0 means that I need something. What means that I'm missing some items? Missing some items, they means that... Oh yeah, this means that I need something, but I'm still inactive. I need something, but I'm still inactive, right? I don't know. We'll see if this works or not. I hope it works. Maybe I should put more bots in here. How many bots do I need for constructing this? Let's put 100. That's going to build twice as fast. Not like I'm low on bots anyway. Why is no one still built this power pole? Because they're still deconstructing the forest, of course. So I'm wondering if there is a lot of empty space here. There kind of is still. It's not a lot. I feel like this station requires, or it's at least good to have the storage chests here, which I'm not placing. Which probably means that I need these to be passive providers next time I do this. I mean, so far, for building outposts, it works, with these being just storage chests. But I could instead build these as passive providers and have a storage chest next. Good. Let's do it here. Sure. This is going to be a passive provider. And then I can copy paste this station. This is going to be assembler block. Builder train. So many items go back right now. What? And I see sulfur here. Who is requesting sulfur even? Wait, hold on. What am I using sulfur for? For the explosives, right? Oh, sulfur is actually used over here, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. What about the red chips? So many red chips. Oh, I guess they're not being requested anymore. Kinda feels like too many items that were going back. Why did this train leave, by the way? Because I ran out of some of the items? Did I run out of some of the items? Might ran out of chests? No. How do I change? So, what is this request, by the way? This is the upgrade request. Can I filter it? It's not the entity ghost, right? How do I delete it? How do I cancel this? Or is this upgrade planner and then I shift? Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Oh, these grenades are kind of cool. Okay, the train was refueled, it's coming back. Nice. It's working. It's working. So technically, even although the bots are currently all busy deleting the trees and landmines, right? Well, not anymore. But if that's what they were continuing to do, I would still not let the train go away because the available construction bots are not equal to the model. Dun, 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 dun. How many things am I actually going to build here? This is about 1,000 rails, 2,000 conveyor belts. I think the train should have enough items in it to build this entirely, right? 300 inserters, 100, 200 stack inserters though. Why is it 200 stack inserters? That's a lot of stack inserters. I'm only requesting 100 here. I think I should, for that reason, request more. Let's request 300. Well, I guess one of these stations is already 48. And I have 4. So there you go. That means 203. Plus me powering the trains with fuel. Okay. which means that this combinator could also say not 100, but I will say 300. Uh, 300. There you go. Oh, hold on. I forgot that I actually made a plastic. I thought my plastic was only made in the old base, but no. I have this. I have this, but it was never enabled. Can you guys imagine? My plastic over here was never working. Does this one even have the productivity on it? Well, I guess it has the productivity one though. But yeah, okay, plastic. I never set the limit. Over here, limit 1. Plastic. Let's make another train then. Do I just need to put more? Let's take a look at how many. I'm only like bringing 100 construction bots here. Like I could do more here, sure. Let's do 300 bots too. Right? Why not? Like I'm making them quickly. I'm just going, like right now I'm not taking these items back, so like 300 bots are going to live in every single block. That's not really an issue though, right? Is it? Did they stop? Hold on, they all stopped. Why is that? They ran out of something? Why did they stop? Hold on. Come back. Why did you stop? Oh, it's trying to unload the bots, and I'm not having the bots. Okay, makes sense, kind of. Alright, copper is already coming here. You missed military 4 getting done? Yeah. It was done a while ago. I have these. This is what I have now. This is trash. Except for killing the trees. Well, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's a lot slower. Not a lot, but it's slower. And like, the worst part is I cannot dodge the worms that are shooting at me. Even though, like, I mean, I can, but like, it's a lot more effort. I think it might work better if we have the, like, the distractor bots. For distraction. He was focused on getting Azure API management services to work. Okay, hold on. So right now I'm not leaving. Why? Construction and available bots are what? Available 301. Construction is 1. Why is construction 1 though? Total construction bots 301 and 1. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. It's because, yeah. Because I'm subtracting here. So what should be the thing here? Available is equal to construction. Can I read this into multiple things? I guess I can. Decider. If true, basically. Arithmetic combinator. I cannot. Decider cannot change the signal within arithmetic. Construction. Guess the T, the total plus 0 is going to be equal to construction. Here. I'm going to read the total. I'm going to read the total into this. Tin 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 tin. Oh, and this now is disabled. Why is it disabled? Why is it disabled? Oh, I see. I'm not missing anything actually. The thing that I'm missing is the radar, which I'm not requesting here. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. The radar, I can either put it into the train or I can build the radars myself when building these train stations anyway. Okay, I need more trains now. I need more trains. Plastic train was just copy pasted. So I think I do this. And then I need steel. Steel, I need 2 trains of steel. You know what I just thought of the use case of these stations overview? You know how I am requesting certain trains by making their names at the top, by naming the station starting with an exclamation mark, so I can request the landmines really quickly because that's the first train in the list, and then mall, and then personal, and spawn train. Those start with an exclamation mark, right? But sometimes I want to just go to a specific spot on the map, you know? To a specific spot on the map, and I always need to find it. I always need to find it by like dragging my camera around. So what if I have the train station, let's say that over here at the top, my important locations, even though the train station is not going to be used in anything. Like I can click on personal stuff and go into this train stop on a map, right? That's just instant, kind of. How did the interview go? Guess I'm going to have to stream more purely instead of doing more work. Dun, 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 dun. Plastic. Oh no, this plastic is not destination full or petroleum. Huh? Alright, I guess I need petroleum here, apparently. Well, we'll see what that is about. I think petroleum should be fine. But let's see, petroleum. Petroleum. Loading stations. I have 2 train stations for petroleum. One of them is over here. Petroleum. And it's literally empty. I'm using all of my petroleum, all of my oil, right? It's not because I'm out of oil, right? No, it's not. Not all of these are working though. Why not? This one says output full. Maybe I didn't connect some pipes? I think I might have not connected some pipes. I think I'm not having enough cracking here. These crackers on the right, they don't work, of course. Of course, I did it wrong. Over here. The water... Yeah, only half of my crackers work. Now that's going to be fixed. Also, this oil, this light oil, I think it's not connected to anything. I don't see the connection of this light oil. Who built this? This is heavy to light, and this light oil is not anywhere. Right? At least I don't see the connection here. Okay. Disabled by control behavior. Why is this pump being disabled? What's the condition here? I want to see the condition. Condition should be that the light oil is more than 20,000, I thought. Maybe it's more than 23,000 here for some reason. Oh, it's more than 24,000, okay. I think 24,000 is a little bit too much, no? I mean... Yeah, I think this should be like... more empty. Although this over here needs to be pumped in then. Probably. Yeah, why is the condition that like 24,000? Why did I think that this is a good idea? I'm not sure. Maybe because I was not pumping here, and by requesting a high amount in that thing, I guarantee that this gets the fluid. Maybe that was my thinking, I'm not sure. Okay, anyway, I think it's working better now. So I need to power my... Okay, copper and steel is here. Where's my plastic? Where is my plastic? I did send the plastic train. Do I need another plastic train? I do need another plastic train. Let's build it. That gives me 215 trains. Still like nothing. How am I playing x1000 and the number of trains that I have is like 1,000 times smaller than the number of trains I had in my previous run? Destination full. Is my pipe here too slow? Like, I have the petroleum, but not everything here is working, right? How much petroleum do I need for 8 belts? 8 belts is what I'm making here, right? 240 items a second. 120 recipes. 2,400 petroleum. Yeah, I think that's definitely a little too much for one pipe. I need another pipe here. Ding, ding, ding. I mean, this should be okay. I mean, I think I want more than even like 2 pipes here, though. I want like 3 pipes. Well, anyway, I'm low on petroleum here. And here's my plastic. A low density structure. Is constructed here and is constructed here. So I'm going to double my production. Right? Production. Science. So I've been doing 300 yellow science a minute. Because that's how much low density structure I've been making. But now it's going to be double that amount, right? Well, sometimes it was not working actually. I wonder what is missing when it's not working. There should be 600 low density a minute now, which will make me like a yellow belt of yellow science. I think I'm like starting to pollute here more, or what is happening here? Yeah, I think I'm definitely polluting more than I was polluting before. My wall still holds, which is just like 3 flamethrowers. Alright, these both trains are ready to be deployed. The things that I'm requesting on this line is still just, yeah, still a lot of solar panels. Ah, electricity! Electricity, look at this. Alright. Maybe it's time for me to queue another solar system. Okay. Dino is back, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where could another solar system go? Over here? It's in the enemy territory. Over here? That means that I need a little bit of landfill here. I think it will be... This over here can work. Solar. And the train stop is going to be on the right. And also the solar... I'm expected to build the rails myself here, right? I think. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go there. Just need to take a couple rails. I came here for the rails. Give me the rails. Give me the rails. Rails, rails, rails. 7,000. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, I think maybe. Okay, let's go. Solar over here. How many solar panels am I placing here? 10,000 solar panels, 8.4 thousand solar panels, 6.6 thousand accumulators. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, this is where I should bring my cluster grenades. Which I don't have a lot. Maybe let's go back for the cluster grenades here. Well, not back, but they are being made over here. How many of them do I have? Have 1,000 cluster grenades. Amazing. I think I don't need normal grenades anymore, right? Is what it means. I think so. I think I don't need normal grenades anymore. A little bit of a traffic jam. It's fine. I think I'm not using car lately anymore. Should I even have the car on me? I think I can put it away. Too many cargo wagons on me too. And what else? I saw something. Steel and batteries. I don't need these. Alright. 700 cluster grenades. Yeah, that's good. I don't need a limit of 2 on any of the oil stations. I don't think so. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It's time for me to use all of my grenades. Ah, shit. Probably be a good idea to take more. This clears the landmines too. Nice. If only the cluster grenades would also include the clip explosives inside. That would be really nice, you know? A combination of a grenade and a clip explosive. Be really nice. I'm actually damaging myself. I can use this to delete rocks, by the way, too. That's nice. Need a couple grenades for that, but still. Okay, so I'm going to build this train top over here. I don't have the power poles. Personal stuff. Come to me. Pum, 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 pum. Power poles, power poles, power poles. Alright, you can go back, I think. technically I don't really even need that, right? The rails around. Why do I have that? In case I want to build blocks around here. But I think this was not on a grid. It's going to be an issue. In that case. I guess the problem here that this power pole is actually not connected to anything. Let's connect it over here. Okay, this is connected. The train is here. The train is going to be able to come as soon as I make this possible. Over here. Okay, the train should already come. It is coming. Okay. This does not have power. This does not have power because this one is not built. All right. Now should be okay. The rail. Okay, we need to mark every single landmine here for the construction. Okay. Also need to mark this, this, and that. That. Hopefully this is all. Solar. Oop. How many bots? 20 bots? Why is there only 20 bots here that work? Huh? I mean, okay. I think it will fix itself. But the train left for the same reason it was leaving in this other... over here. Because the bots are removing the wood. Would do similar to what I did here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Low density structure here working, low density structure here working. Let's take a look at the production graph of the low density structures. There you go, there you go. We are actually making 600 low density a minute. If I take a look at the science graph is not going up yet. Science graph is not supposed to go up, it's just supposed to have less gaps in between. Right? Potentially even having no gaps. Oh, I know. I need another train. Since I have another thing like that, I need another train now. For the low density. Of course. That makes sense. Why my science is not increased yet. There you go. Should fix it. Okay. Since this is going to be built in more than 3 hours, I will need to paste the blueprint on top of it multiple times. Right? Unfortunately. It's not even requesting the train yet because I'm still removing the wood. It's fine. Oh, I seen it correctly. You are not collecting purple science yet? No, not yet, not yet. The yellow science was just made last stream, and today was the first time we used it. I'm thinking of going for logistic bots because of that. Like, I don't know. And then do the final base of this run with the logistic bots. Not sure yet, not sure. I guess I can just like buffer my science for now. I can like start researching this maybe for the future. This is the only yellow science that I need to research, right? And then the productivity and speed module are the purple ones, okay? Yeah. I do it at the speed of like whatever I'm doing currently, right? Science. Like 327 a minute, right? This makes 19,000 an hour. Nah. Okay, well, I'm going to double it at least, right? So it's going to be like 700 on yellow belt. It's going to be like about a little less than 50,000 an hour. 2 hours, 100,000. 20 hours for a million. About 20, 25 hours for a million if I double this. Right? What am I going to do in this 25 hours? Just connect all the ore patches, and I will need more smelteries. I will increase it to be even more, I guess, first. And because of that, I think I'm going to research something with the yellow. Dun, 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 dun. I was going for power armor Mark 2. But technically I'm like, I don't know, don't really need it. The yellow science assembler is working constantly? Oh no, of course not. I was just showing the graph, they are idle half the time. Well, maybe now they should be. Maybe now they should be since I'm using these two things. This is not a lot of the assemblers. This is just 200 assemblers for the yellow science. Yeah, low density structures are being used super quickly. Well, I mean, the train is already coming back here, though. We can see how much I have produced science so far. 208,000. And I used 132. Which is also not the correct number. I don't know, maybe I don't know if this number is correct. 10 million automation science pack, 10 million logistics science pack, 5 million blue science, 1 million military science. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I have the productivity module, but this number is incorrect still. I'm not sure. I don't remember if this is like bigger than the actual number or smaller than the actual number. Amazing. Look at this. Look at this thing. I have a little piece of water. Alright. I guess I can make 32 more assemblers working there. Have this landfill. For military 4, you have used less because of the productivity and what percentage you have. Yes, but the number is still incorrect, is what I'm saying. I did use less than 150,000. But the amount that I should have used, I guess let's calculate. I have productivity module 2, right? A productivity module 2, which gives me productivity plus 12%, right? So what should I have used? Right? It should be 150,000 divided by 1.2. No, hold on, 1.12. 133. I guess it's close to being correct, but it still is not. Like, this is supposed to be more than 100. Like, it's supposed to be 134,000. Like, I remember in the very beginning of this run, when I researched the turrets, it did not say exactly 10,000. Something was missing there, or like I don't remember exactly, but like it's because when your science packs they are being combined, and then they're only being used like when the item goes like down, you know. Do you trust Python math? Should I rewrite this math in Rust? Okay, this also... Let me fix this wall. Dun, 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 dun. Train is not coming. If my train is not going to come, they will actually break through my walls. Which I don't want to happen. Rewrite it in Factorio. Okay, this is already done. Guess these are the new walls. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I can build another set of the low density structure if I want to. Because I remember for like a full red belt, like I do for the other sciences, I needed like 5 of these blocks. Yeah. With productivity 4. No, with productivity 4.5, because it's 10%, not 20% of productivity, right? Yes. I mean... Productivity actually makes the thing slower, not faster, right? It just makes me use less resources. Right? I still want to make a full belt, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to get the delivery. All right. What are we doing here? This has been connected. Look at this. All the belts are full for my yellow signs to work. Very nice. More stuff is being made. And more low density structures are already here. Before these belts are becoming empty. Nice. Mm. So this makes science. There you go. See? See? Well, it's almost 1,000 science a minute. Utility science. Wait, why is it 1,000 science a minute? What? I thought this block was making a lot less than a belt. Is this what the productivity does for me? Hold on. I thought I needed a lot more assemblers for... Well, I guess a full belt is not 1,000. Full belt is 15,000 a minute, right? Something. 18,000. 1,800 a minute. Yeah. Okay, well. That's nice. That's nice. How's my wool train doing? It's doing okay. All right. So what should be my next goal? Should I go for the military science or should I go for the purple? I'm still not sure. I kind of want to go for the military to do this. Like otherwise, this was for nothing. This is just me wasting 150,000, which is not that much, right? It's just like 3 hours at 1,000 a minute. Can you keep up with the blue circuits with the space? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. Probably not. I probably need more green circuits. But this factory, if I just keep this one is using 8 belts of green instead of 20 belts of green, which is... No, I think it can keep up. I think this can keep up actually. As long as my green chips are keeping to come here, and my red chips are also coming, which is not, I'm not sure that it will be, but yeah. I mean, we can see how much I have been making, since I have been making this, right? In the last hour. Processing units is what these things are called. So I'm using now like 650 a minute of these things, right? Well, in the last hour I've produced 140, but used this much, so maybe not actually. But it stopped producing because, like, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of empty time here, and it seems like that's because of the green chips, probably. I need another green chip factory. This one's saying that it doesn't have iron anymore. Hold on, am I out of iron? My green chips here are not being produced. Ding, 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 ding. Did I make a green chip factory here? Or is it only that one that is working? Yeah, I did make one here. This one is working. But there's only one of them, which is only making 4 belts, and I'm using 8 belts there. So I need 2 stations to work. I need these 2 stations to work. This one says no iron. Iron. It looks like... Let me take a look at the iron. Might just need more trains. Load. No, hold on. I'm actually... I guess no one just ever comes to this smeltery, for example. I need more iron. I have been connecting and a lot of new things, right? Wait, none. Enable train limit 1. Okay, hold on. Might need more. And this is not even called iron. Iron ore loading. There you go. Hold on. What about this one? This one is here. Why is there a stone inside? How did stone get there? Because like... Because they broke... like a rock? And it got placed on a belt? Is that how it happened? What about this train stop? Well, someone is coming here. Okay, that's good. Maybe this is too far away so that like it's not working all the time. I need a limit, a bigger limit here, potentially. Don't really want to do that though, I think. Hmm. What else? I made a couple more. Iron, like for example this one. This one is working, right? This one is working. Okay. This one. This one is working. Okay. Well, I guess a lot of the iron patches are running out too, though. I need to connect more iron patches now. Again, I think. One, two... three... well, let's say 4 and 5 and 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, I can connect a bunch. I can connect a bunch, yeah. I think I'm going to do that some other day, though, because we have been streaming for 8 hours now. Progress has been made, you know? Yellow science is good. Yellow science is looking good. Yeah, I will need more copper for the purple science too. I'm pretty sure. I will need to connect all the patches. I'm just wondering if the patches that I have inside my current like walls are going to be enough. I'm not sure about that. But maybe. Probably. Alright, guys. I'm going to be out for the next couple days. I'm going to be back on probably like Wednesday or something like that. In case you're going to be missing me. I'm going to be away. Right. Which TV? Factorio. Boom, 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 boom. I was just hovering over Cyclomactic. I just started the stream, Valdec. We think the same. Alright, Cyclomactic is about to start some 80% speedruns. Let's go there. See you guys next time. Bye.